Okay, I think I'm live and I think everything's on. I can never tell because I can't have my own sound on. So if anybody's watching, please say something. I'd appreciate it. Get my there we go.
I Yeah, I can see you.
All right. Well, yeah, I can see me too on the thing on the software. I just can't tell if the sound is working, but it looks like it is because I got my voice going and I see the little thing uh, bouncing up and down on the thing here on the mixer. Yeah, unfiltered mic looks like it's on. Okay. Bear said hello, Fez and gang. Hope you're feeling better today, Fez. And the MMO hippie said hello, hello. Can hear you. Thank you very much. And hey hippie, I hope you're doing well. Hope you've been having a successful, good stuff going on. Okay, I might have passed you guys. No, maybe not. This isn't you guys here now.
We're
We're on
down. We're down by
Zor,
the hut near the beach.
the hut near the beach.
Yeah, but halfway
the
down.
Oh, okay, I see
little,
Zorgo. Okay,
yeah, a little past the dock. There we go.
there you are. All right, I can park the cleric. I give Zorgo some buffs or some heals at
I
least.
don't think I need him. A damage shield would be nice.
Yeah, doesn't stay up very long. I'll do what I can.
Yeah, it's not too necessary.
For 4 minutes, 18 seconds.
I just punched the crap out of the gator. Gator punching. Devron 6, hello Fez. Good Friday.
Hello. Hey.
What's good in the hood?
Hey, hey.
What's your character? It's a bard, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll drop my cleric if you're coming.
Feel free to keep your cleric until they're actually here, or until
Yeah.
we need the spot.
Kind of funny that group down on the beach. Like, I've been here for
For what?
2 hours, and those guys just decided to show up about 15, 20 minutes ago, and they're like, "Oh, we'll park right next to where this other guy is."
Yeah, it could be that they didn't see you up on this hill because I didn't see you up on this hill. But that's just me also giving strangers the benefit of a doubt, always.
I like this hill because it's lockjaw safe, and you tend to like be able to pull from both ends of the beach.
Right. No, I've never thought to pull to right here, so this is new to me. And it seems like a good idea because sometimes there's stuff that's past this little sand dune, and you can see both sides. Oh, there's a crocodile. I can grab him. He's a white con to me. it was sort of a challenge for me to stop doing what I was doing over on Verona Vi to hop over here. But I'm like, no, no, no. Fridays are a priority. I like our Teek Friday group. But it's just that I'm real excited about my recent discoveries. While I haven't been able to craft one yet, I'm hopeful. I just gotta get that pottery skill maxed out. Oh wow! Devron6 just gave me a fat super chat. Thank you very very much.
Congrats. Well
Uh,
deserved.
Said have a good weekend. Or a good Friday.
Do you want to invite me now before I zone?
Oh yeah. What's the name?
Lathandro.
All right. /invite. Lathandro. Okay, and it looks like Fetid is on as well, but he's all the way in Butcher Block. So Fetid, when you get close, before you zone into into North or South Row, just give us a heads up, and that way we can drop one of the bots and we can invite you so you end up in the right instance, the right pick.
Okay, you guys are in South Row, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Currently South Row. Yeah, so Devron6 donated $20 through Super Chat. Again, thank you very much. That was a delayed reaction on the app. The chime.
Devron.
You're welcome, Fez. Thank you very, very much. Made my day. I hope it's okay that I'm pulling too.
Yeah.
I just figured, why not? You're always welcome to say, hey, let me pull. I was pulling. Honestly, you might be able to pull easier than me because you got spells. I kind of have to either run up to hit them or throw one of my javelins, which I only have a few left.
I do not mind letting you pull.
All
And
right.
if you get tired of it, I don't mind pulling.
All right. Well, that way, if you want to, in between mobs, you can actually sit down and meditate a little bit. That croc spun me right round like a record baby.
The real fun is trying to pull aggro off of you.
Yeah, and I'm just punching them. Incoming. Yeah, so when the gang's all here... Oh, nice. We've got our run speed now. Because we got our Bard, we may be going to Unrest. We're taking some of our viewers' feedback.
Unrest or Befallen?
Oh, yeah, I meant the fallen. Beef fallen. The fallen beef. The place of the dropped roast. That should be a place in EverQuest. Like, the keep of the dropped roast, or the...
You know what you call a cow with no legs, right?
A what with no legs?
A cow with
Well,
no legs?
Uh, not sure.
Ground beef.
Oh, ha. That's a bad dad joke right there. Love it. Yeah,
Bad
Cheesy
dad.
said ground beef. I would say one, but mine is not so clean. It's... Remind me, I can try to say it later in the stream. When the kids are in bed. I'm hoping there aren't kids that watch the stream. Parents, if you're letting your kids watch the stream, please tell them to go watch something else.
My kid seems almost addicted to this Kylus kid.
I've not heard of them.
He does like Fortnite and Minecraft and stuff.
Okay, cool.
GTA.
If anybody has a monk, I have a Woo's fighting cap that I'm not using because someone handed me this thing a little while back. I think it was Nukes had given it to me, and it was the black headband, the monk black headband, and it was better by a lot. Like as far as having actually has some stats on it and stuff. So. Ooh, there's a yellow con. Let's grab that. Everquest footpad said the kid tell the kid to cast anal magic. I was thinking about trying to come up with a t-shirt about that too. Like, I don't know if I can without it becoming like a little over the top. But I'm gonna put it in the notebook.
It could just be a druid holding some prayer beads.
All right, I got the general idea down, including the prayer beads, because that's pretty funny. Incoming. When do bards get their dual wield ability? Is that like 16 or higher?
17.
Okay.
Ding!
Congrats. Teespring said, any use for a 19 druid? I mean, a 19 druid could probably join our group. I don't know how much XP they would get because we're so much lower.
I'd have to drop.
The what?
I would have to drop.
Oh, okay. So I'll say no then. Let's keep who we have. I don't want anybody to have to drop. Oh, it looks like somebody new joined the guild too, so. Another crocodile, even con. Wow, I haven't really needed to cast any heals. Has somebody been healing me, or?
Occasionally.
Okay.
And there's 12.
Grats.
Yes.
Yeah, again, I'm sorry, folks, if I was incorrect, or that I was incorrect about the level. I probably told everybody, oh yeah, it's going to be like 13. I forgot to update my file.
I mean, 12 to 15 doesn't sound wrong at all.
Yeah, it's not a big jump. But I'll be 16 soon, so
Get your driver's license.
yeah. Drive the crocodiles straight to hell.
Gen X, don't zone into North Row until you've gotten your invite.
Okay.
Yeah, just tell us when you're close, and we'll drop the extra cleric, and we'll send you the invite.
I'm in West Freeport, just trying to find my way out.
All right.
Place drives me crazy.
Yeah, if you get killed, you'll be right out.
Yeah. Problem is, I'll end up out at unrest, and that's not where we're going.
I don't know if you want to stay bound in unrest, or if you want to bind in the tunnel, or...
I'm gonna bind in the tunnel. That's where I'm
Okay.
headed.
Okay. Yeah, because there is a good chance that we'll die, just so you know.
Oh, really?
It's Kulan. Hey!
I try to never die but 3 or 4 times each session.
Why are they running away? Come this way, dude. Come up this way. Oh, he wanted to take a nibble on the bard there. Wanted the taste of that bard flesh.
I always want a piece of the bad guy.
Did you say fat guy or bagpipes?
Said bad guy.
Okay.
Wrong on both occasions, Everquest.
Okay. Sorry, my hearing. Wow. Maybe I should turn up the volume a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna take a short recess from pulling if anybody wants to pull, because I'm going to be casting some buffs again, cleric buffs.
I need to actually med a little bit and go AFK for a sec.
Okay,
Wait,
so
Croc.
perfect time for all that then.
Except there's a Croc in camp.
That's fine. I'll make sure to hit auto attack while I'm still buffing. Oh, they're running off. Okay.
All right, AFK for real.
Okay, gonna let the cleric meditate for a little bit, and I'll try to find a pull.
All right, I'm ready to zone into North Row, but aren't you guys in South Row?
Yeah, but that's close enough. So Zul is the extra cleric?
Zoot. Yeah, I think.
Zoot.
Surname to be Suit.
Okay. I'm sending Fetid invite.
All right, headed to South Row.
Poor
Eh.
Zoot.
You got rid of a cleric for a useless enchanter. Oh my goodness.
Well, it was a second cleric. It was a box. And there's still the other cleric is also still a box. So if there was like someone that was a main cleric that wanted to join, I would drop my box happily.
Oh yeah, or a druid or a shaman, for that matter.
You got a druid.
Yeah, we do have a druid in the group already.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but his heals are not very good at this level.
Yeah, a shaman's heals aren't great at this level either. So it is nice to have a cleric. Less than propane. I don't know if I'm reading that right. Feel free to correct me. Said, hey, first stream of yours I caught. Hope the XP flows. Well, thank you. Billy Lamb said, I got a 17 druid. I'm not sure. Can a 17 druid join us? Or would that cause a disturbance in the force?
What's the lowest
15
level?
now.
Huh?
What's the lowest level?
I'm 12.
That can join with what? 19?
I think so.
Let me take a quick look.
I'm 11. Anything higher than 17, I'll have to go.
Okay, so we have an 11, so 17 is the absolute highest. So if a 17
Or-
joins us and they ding, they would have to leave until you got to level up so you could stay.
Or I can drop him and bring another higher level.
No,
two.
no, you were here first. It's fine. I don't want to do that. I'd
How
rather...
far are you from dinging 12?
Long ways.
Yeah, no. I always try to say, like, first come, first served with these things, too. You know, barring maybe our regulars, I would make an exception for, which would be, you know, Gen Xer. Wow, what is this person pulling all of these gators? Are they doing that on purpose?
Yes.
Bard.
Is it a bard? Because it looked like a
Or
high
damage,
elf.
high level damage shield.
It-
It may be a high level damage shield. Is it a level 60?
I don't know, but that was a real douchebag thing for them to do.
Yeah.
I feel zero guilt about calling them a freaking douchebag.
They do that here a lot. They do a low level. Um, but
Our level groups.
there
Power
you go.
level, yeah.
No, that was a real crap thing to do. I'm kind of curious. So I want to kind of go see what the hell is going on, and where they took all the mobs in the zone, basically.
To answer your question, I'm a 59% into level.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
you'll
was
do
a
it pretty
level.
quick.
I think that was a level 60 that did it. And yeah, here's all the dead crocs. I'm not sure what the point of that was, other than to be a complete shithead.
Yeah, well, welcome to TOPs.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like that's what like when you see like them in the EC tunnel like advertising a PL, like people are paying them real money to get 10 or 20 levels, and this is one of the zones they'll do that in.
But that wasn't even there was nobody around to get XP where they were killed. I saw all the corpses lined up perfectly, and it had nothing to do with PLing. So even that I could somewhat understand, because at least, okay, that's their business model or something. I mean, as douchey as it is, it's still more understandable than doing it just for the sake of killing them because you don't want the newbies to get the XP, because that's what it comes off as, you know. You know. Anyway, we could go kill the orcs, or we could start heading over to Befallen, if that's where we want to go.
I think Befallen would be exciting.
Okay, yeah, if everybody's down for it, we can give it a try.
Let's do it.
I don't
Hey, I got
see,
gate.
huh?
I got gate.
Okay, I don't see it as being like a whole big lot of XP, but I do see it as potentially just being something different for us. So,
I think it's going to be huge XP myself, depending upon how deep we go.
yeah, go deep. All right, so we'll start heading up there.
I'm following Zorgo, I think. I don't know why.
Yeah, follow the bard.
Oh, he's a bard? That's good.
Um,
That's why I'm
No,
still learning
Lysandra is
stuff.
the bard.
but Lathandro's right behind you, so.
Oh, is that what it is?
Cheesy said, "Come to the dock." I'm not gonna do that. I'm sorry, Cheesy. We're headed out of the zone. I'm going to. We're going to be fallen. We're gonna be fallen. We're gonna be fallen a lot tonight when we get killed repeatedly by trains. Yes, we're gonna be fallen over and over.
We're going to have a pick with only us in it.
I that would be nice, but I have doubts. I'm glad I still got my my so. Oh, actually, we got so from our druid earlier, so that's good.
Yeah, I didn't get it, so I've got to stay with Lathandro. Is it how you say it? Yeah.
Close enough.
I want to know how I'm beating the bard.
I find that funny too because whenever I auto follow a bard in like my box group, the bard runs faster than everybody else.
Yeah, I learned to always have my bard following my whatever I'm driving with.
Yeah.
Oh,
Otherwise, I lose half my box crew.
oh, thank you, Cheesy. I'm sorry, we were already running, and I just I didn't want to stop, because I didn't want to slow down the whole group. Uh, yeah, no, it's cool. Thank you though. I really appreciate the
waiting?
offer.
Are you waiting, Fez? I'll wait for you.
No, I'm in Commons now. I just zoned in, and at least I got so don't worry about me. I'll catch up. But thank you, Cheesy. That was a very thoughtful gesture. Okay, it looks like I'm caught up now. If you actually, Lithandra, if you could stop for a second, I can target you and hit auto follow on the clerics, so they'll get the benefit of the song too. Because otherwise, they're just gonna fall behind. Because they were auto following Ginger. All right, now everybody will have it. Thank you very much. Have I ever tried Everquest on PS2? I heard of it, but I have not. I heard it was like very much watered down, where there was only like Fadeware.
Hey, turn around, Ginger. Let's take out those two hill giants real quick.
Yeah, no thank you.
Aw.
Not that adventurous. Level 34, both of them. I would imagine that my warrior and my shaman could probably do them,
Yeah.
but there's no way that we would survive doing them.
When I was a kid, my uncle was in like some beta program with Sony and Variant, and so we played EverQuest early on, like before it came out in May or whenever it came out, and then we got sent like the PS2 version of EverQuest, and it was horrible.
Yeah, like the money was called Tunar, I believe, and a friend of mine that I used to work with played it, and he was telling us about it at work, and I'm like, oh, that just sounds so awful. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry you're playing that. I was like, you should have gotten a PC and played the PC version. It's so different.
I have it. I played it.
But yeah, and for anybody that
I
did enjoy
don't
it,
know.
it's fine. You know, I just, it just sounded so like not the same.
So
You played it, and
16
then you're like, I should just play EverQuest instead.
Yeah, yeah.
So there's 16 people in here, and this is the only instance of the zone.
That's good.
I think I have this key. Let me see.
Oh yeah, the first key.
I do.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
you've been busy.
Somebody gave it to me. Or no, I got it on a different persona, I think.
Oh wait, so you're in there and now you're trapped?
No, I've got the key.
Oh, okay.
We just can't get through to him.
We got to try to get more of these keys so we don't end up getting.
Then we need to go back. They're not here.
Oh,
Yeah, keys are on the other side.
well, it's all right. Well, let's just try to not lose you.
Yeah.
Or should we go and try to get the key on one or two more people?
Up to you. I'm easy.
Nah, screw it. Let's go down. I mean, worst case scenario, we've got Origin. Or there's like Ranger Gate.
Well, I'm bound in the tunnel, so I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Right. And we should be able to own this place pretty easy because we've got the DPS down. Okay.
There's somebody down here wrecking everything.
Dreadbone.
Yeah, we would have already been stopped by now.
Got Dreadbone back here. Blue.
Got what back there?
A
We're fighting.
Dreadbone.
Oh, nice. Okay, I'm gonna just do hide corpse so I don't have to look at all this mess.
You want to maybe, well, let's see, should we be following you or should you pull into here until we know what skinny
I'd say until things start to become more challenging, we could just all walk together.
Right.
And that way if somebody does fall into a pit trap, everybody could just jump in and so that person doesn't get killed. Because if it's fighting all of us, it's not gonna live.
So
But
I
if
think
it's-
that door is going to be locked.
Yeah, if it's fighting one of us, then it's gonna be yeah, it's a shame we don't have a rogue. So who's our tank?
Zorgo?
Okay, we'll set them the main tank. That way at least everybody has an idea of what's what. I think I just dinged.
I got skin like nature from somebody.
Hey, Kulan, maybe? Kulan was hanging here anyway. He's up at the top of the stairs.
Yeah, I think he's here in the dungeon. Everything to auto. To roll. So maybe just remind me then if, yeah, this needs a key, so I guess we'll go upstairs and try to find the key.
So it's the female Shadow Knight that drops the key. I think it's, yeah. I think I know where it is.
Oh, wow. This vase actually has like an emblem on it. I never thought there was that much detail down here, but maybe it was added later. Yeah, so if anybody remembers where the one of the other key holders are,
Yeah, we're headed in the right direction.
okay. I might get a lot of zombie skins here. What part?
Backpacks
Backpack.
galore.
Oh?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. What part of the zombie does the skin come from?
Foreskin.
Posterior.
Necrotic.
Is necrotic is foreskin? No, thank you. That's sounds icky. There's a
One of them has the
acolyte.
soft and
So room on the left here. This is the drops the key. Shadow Knight spawns in here.
Isn't there a drop
Or
right there too?
the opposite way, Ginger.
Oh, hang on. I got aggro. Sorry. I'm kind of doing like the Leroy Jenkins style of spelunking at the moment.
Yeah, so what you got to be careful about in that room where the Shadow Knight is that there's a trap right in front of the door. So you got to, like, does everybody have Brules?
Have what?
I do.
Brules or goods maps?
Okay. Yeah.
So, because what you got to do is, well, I might be able to pull the room.
Oh, the pit trap. I see it.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
got her.
Okay. Yeah. Shadow Knight chick. Okay.
Oh, she dropped 2 keys.
Oh,
sweet.
Oh,
nice.
she dropped the upstairs key too because of the random loot. That's
Oh,
awesome.
nice. That is great. So who wants the keys?
Well, you get keys first, Bez.
Sure.
Take them.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, you're the leader.
Sorta.
Right.
Well,
Stringer
if it wasn't for
privilege.
you, we wouldn't all be grouping together.
My bad.
so.
Well, thank you. Thank you. This is gonna
So
be good then. I got this tiny 4-slot pouch. I'll put the keys in there and I'll leave it open so I can have easy access. Gonna make sure I'm putting anything heavy in the right bag too. Because the weight is a monk killer.
Okay, what is this bard doing?
The what?
Look, like there's this high-level bard here, and the door is opening and closing over and over.
Oh, they're practicing.
Vegas.
They're practicing
Pick lock.
lockpick. Yes, they're practicing lockpick. That's all. So that's cool.
You want to go back to where that key, where we can use that key now?
Sure. Ooh, there's more here. Let's kill these.
Yeah, it's super fast spawns.
Yeah, that's nice. Does anybody need a fine steel warhammer? I had found one somewhere and I sent it to the cleric, but the cleric's hammer is already pretty much the same thing. It's a forged warhammer, so they got the same ratio. So if that hammer would benefit somebody, like be an upgrade for somebody. It's got a ratio of 0.20. Or it's just 0.2.
I'm sporting a Mace of the Shadowed Soul right now.
Okay, cool. This guy was kind of tough.
Well, that's definitely a newbie weapon.
He had himself some hit points.
I've got my dagger asterisk. Thank you.
Dagger asterisk. Wow, we need to get you at least a snake fang or something. Jeez.
I probably have a snake fang on me right now.
Yeah. I mean, snake
Don't
fang is
stick
so much
me
better
very
than the
off.
dagger asterisk. It'd be funny if, like, you encounter a mob during an anniversary, and it's like the fabled dagger asterisk.
Oh, thank you.
No problem.
I've got a real weapon. That's encouraging.
I mean, if it dropped more often, I'd say we can go and try to get the what's that thing called again?
Where'd you go, Ginger?
I'm going down to the stairs where
Oh,
we can
okay.
use that key. At least that's what I think it is going to be
Yeah.
for.
I haven't been in this zone and don't have any keys. Not that I need them, but I'm stuck upstairs.
Oh. Well, you can always try to look for the keys and kill things, and you can probably target us through the floor, really. It's not that big of a zone.
Here, I think they're just upstairs from where we are.
Oh,
Okay, so I gotta grab one of these keys.
Okay, Fetted's
I
way back.
I think I have the wrong keys.
You need the glass key, it says on the map.
Okay, yeah, so I'm not holding the right keys, so we need the right keys. So I guess because of random loot, maybe they did not drop the one we needed.
Oh, or I could have just gotten things backwards.
It's alright.
yeah, I got jumped by 2 skeletons. I'm having them fight each other right now.
Alright. We're heading back your way anyway, because we still don't have the right key to get
I'm
through
at
there.
that door. I'm at that door where the bard is pressed lockpick.
Okay. Was that
Got
over?
another one here.
Okay. Well, at least I was wrong about getting XP here. We're getting some XP. A lot of blues.
This zone has a really high XP modifier too, so getting close to 2% at level 12.
Okay, I'm getting close to 1%, so I'm happy with that. Oh, so we're going back towards this way, actually, I think. This really isn't that bad. I don't know why I was so apprehensive about it. But I guess when you're coming to a lot of zones alone, you don't realize just how fun and easy it might be with people.
We could go to Upper Guk if you don't mind ruining your faction.
I don't know. I mean, you can always ruin it and get it back by killing the undead for a long time. Did we catch up with Fetid yet?
I think I may be
We're
into
close.
the locked area.
He's out of range for heals.
Yeah, we're close, so.
Okay. Oh, did you go through the locked door?
I think so.
Okay.
So I may just have to die to get out of here.
No, we're
Oh,
through.
we're here.
We're through.
You are? Oh, well, here's
Yeah.
some mobs. Kill them.
Okay, here's some mobs. Kill them. That's
I
funny.
brought some friends to the party.
Okay, let me target you and I'll hit you with a heal.
Thank you.
Yep. Try to toss a couple of buffs your way as well.
I've got rabies also.
Yeah, you just have to live with it. You'll have it down here all the time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I've had rabies for a little while, but it seems like it's just gonna keep happening if I cure it.
All right, so that's the locked door, isn't it? Or was it this one?
If it's cool, I'm gonna let my cleric sit here for a minute. Maybe we can pull to it, so they can get some mana and finish buffing the group a little, and can try to find more mobs to bring to the party. Okay. There's nothing there. It said ogre. There was no ogre. Oh, here we go. I got a few. Thank you for the quick spawn rate.
Oh. That's my mummy.
We're gonna have all these good undead puns tonight. Oh, you charmed it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was like, so it wasn't really an undead pun, like it was and it wasn't.
It's just the facts.
Okay, I've got some more mana. Let me toss out a few more buffs. And I know they're probably sort of a moot point, but at the same time, if I do buff, I'm getting some of my skill ups, you know? So that's kind of a good thing.
there's one more way we can get down to the 3rd level. We can go up to the top and jump down the well.
Yeah, but how do you get out from that?
Yeah,
Origin.
Oh. Hey, this key opens this door. The charred bone key does open this door, by the look of it.
Oh, good. Then we can all get out of here.
Yeah. So we're not trapped. Okay, so we'll try to leave here and try to find the what about this
Okay,
room?
don't go.
Don't,
That's
yeah,
got it.
this room has
Yeah.
a pit. Okay. So let's
So
try
you
to
can
I'll
you
try
can
to
avoid.
I'll try to pull instead of like
Okay.
going in there. Just
Yeah.
try to make them come to us. I've actually jumped that pit before to get into that room.
All you really have to do is skirt the left side.
Yeah, just go and even if we do fall, then I guess we could all just jump down together and figure our way out from there. Oh, he died really quick.
sounds like he was a druid.
Sounds like he was a druid. Oh, poor druids.
Okay, ding 12.
Congrats.
A little bit ago.
That's
Right.
Oh, why am I wielding a rusty mace? That's not good. This is hampering my awesomeness. If Hippie is still watching, El Nino said air raid. Does that mean I'm getting raided over there on Twitch? It might be. I don't know. No, doesn't look like it at the
I
moment.
don't know why it's saying air raid.
I
That's the guy who gave me all my Kylon gear that I'm
Okay,
sporting.
awesome. Oh wow, I found a bronze short spear on a corpse. So I guess it's worth checking corpses here. All right. I guess let's just keep looking around until we find the key to go downstairs. No, I mean jump in the well.
Oh yeah, he wants us to go down to the 3rd level.
Yeah.
Jump through the well.
We don't
bringing
feel
friends.
I
free.
don't know if
Feared
it's,
again.
I don't know if it's safe to drink dungeon beer, but I just took a swig. It's like kind of weird. It's like, am I supposed to drink the beer that you get from like a 2,000-year-old corpse in a evil dungeon? Oh, dang it. Come on, dude, die. All right, there we go.
Ooh, ding.
Congrats.
Okay, pet's breaking charm, so I'm gonna recharm him.
Is this your pet?
The one
Not
that's
for
hitting
long. Oh, okay.
me. He's not hitting me anymore.
Yeah, sorry if I sometimes take a roundabout way to get through doors and stuff. Who's Groat? Oh, Groat's in trouble. I'm gonna give Groat a heal over here if I can. I'm gonna hit the cleric down. And maybe be able to heal them again. Because right now my cleric's out of mana. I might cure disease on my cleric because I think I'll recover mana better if I can do that. Okay. They're probably surprised to see this many people standing right behind them. Oh, someone's giving me something. Oh, concentration. Thank you. Oh my god. That is awesome. I actually have Breeze at the moment. Do you want this back? Because if you remember, we have
It
an
stacks.
enchant. Huh?
It stacks.
Okay. Oh, it stacks with Breeze?
It sure does.
Oh, wow. Okay, so let's see. Mana regen is at 14 without it. Casting it now. I just don't like taking other people's resources.
When you start leveling your alchemy, you will find out that you will be like leaving bags of greater concentration on people's doorstep in the middle of the night, knocking and running away. You'll have so much.
Right.
That's what I'm waiting for. I love those pots.
Well, I've been
I'm
making
wondering
the what do you call it? The clarity potions. You can already make some of those if you've got the materials for it. Like distillate of clarity. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those with the Roman noodle, the Roman noodles, the Roman numerals.
You can make those on Teek?
Yes. Here, as an example, sharing in group chat. Here's distillate of celestial healing that I already have here on Teak that I crafted myself.
Healing. I thought you said clarity.
Yes, clarity also.
Oh,
Yes, they use the same materials. It's just a difference of one material.
interesting.
Yes, yes. Unfortunately, I just don't have it on this cleric. And to do the third one, you do have to go and what do you call it? I guess we'll go upstairs and see if we can get one of the other keys. I don't know.
No, here, come this way.
Okay. Going the other way? Okay. Which way?
Oh, wait a minute. Where is the well?
I thought it was upstairs. I thought that's what you guys wanted to
Oh,
do.
yeah. Yep, it is.
Oh, there's Groat. I hope they're gonna be okay. But they should be. They're an enchanter.
I'm going the wrong way completely.
So we're gonna go back up to then? Like I was...
Yeah.
Okay.
Going upstairs.
Yeah. I'm just... Don't mind me. I gotta make sure my cleric gets through the doors. I sort of learned to manipulate auto-follow a little bit. Okay, dang it. Oh, come on, let me loot that. I'm pretty sure... Oh. I thought that was gonna be, Oh, there's a barbarian up here. I thought that was gonna be a bronze, but it was a rusty.
Kill my pet.
Alright.
He's broke charm. Twice in a row. Not worth keeping around.
Before we go
Down the
down the
well.
well, before we do that, let's take a quick look in this room to see if the named guy is up. The Shadow Knight might be in the other room. I know there's a dead one here, but maybe he'll have a key on him. Or maybe the other one's up.
E-mob's not up.
Okay.
I need someone to open the door.
Coming back.
Yeah, that is someone at the door for you?
Yeah, we got him.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So we're gonna jump down the well like a bunch of fools?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Hey. I'll be the first time.
Geronimo.
Ouch.
Well done, everybody. Come on. So these are yellow cons. So this is going to be where I guess we're going to potentially see challenges. Oh, wow. One of them dropped a robe. Is that an upgrade to our finger wiggler? It's a damask robe with extended enchantment.
I don't know. Can you link it group?
It's in the loot.
Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, I have it minimized.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the same AC as a raw silk, but it has a focus effect when it becomes a thing. I'll send it to you. Think?
And
Unless you have something better.
I think I do already. I'm wearing the black
Oh, okay. Yeah, you have something better.
robe.
Yeah, if it's like the
piercing
flowing
dark.
black robe.
Flowing black, yeah. I
Oh,
like
hey,
it.
we get some raw hides here. That's
It's
nice.
really a necro item, but it works great.
Oh, yeah, I just realized. Yeah, the robe you have on, way better than that. That's like a thing a newbie would have if at all, like that dropped.
I made that guy my pet. So we're
Oh,
just gonna be a
okay.
couple of gnomes down here.
Okay.
Going around killing all those mobs.
Here's a ghoul. He's yellow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, Curly. Ah, wise guy.
Ow.
That's what he does, though. Woo, 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 woo. So one of the stooges over here.
It's like a Cosmo Kramer is literally a replica. Speaking of gear, I cannot wait till we get mounts. That way we don't have to sit to meditate.
Right. Although mounts wouldn't work in a dungeon.
Oh,
There's a...
true.
Oh, that acolyte is your pet. That's right. That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
You enslaved a gnome. How wicked. Okay, wait. Is this... So this is a dead end.
Yeah, it looks like this Everdark guy is camping the named maybe that spawn in here.
Okay. And this guy is... Rivers is camping
Or
this one.
Rivers.
They're level 54! What are they
Yeah,
camping?
they're camping those the named there. This is a fake wall right here.
Oh my god. Well, here's a skeleton. That's kind of sad, man. Come on. Level 54, you can find a better camp. It's like, makes you wonder, are they just chrono farmers, you know? Just trying to get the loots and shipping it off to be sold in the tunnel.
You want to go down towards the fake wall here?
Where is that? And
Behind this chair.
I don't see the chair. Who's...
You see me right here, Zorgo?
We
Okay.
got a gnome that's got on the loose.
Okay, I see Zorgo. I'll follow Zorgo. Okay. So following...
Right. Hold on, wait for Fetid to come.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Behind this chair. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I see it. Oh, it's Groat. I see.
One thing I like
I
about
found.
auto
I found Groat's corpse. I wonder if that's like an old corpse of theirs.
Stupid gnome.
the auto follow chain.
Hippie said actually there is one of the Bis Necro range items drops off the name that spawns there. I just, Skull Rat Null. And Sir 3 later, or something later, earlier they said dungeon beer, is that like jail wine? I don't,
I
maybe.
could use a heal.
Okay, sorry. Thank you. Yeah, don't be afraid to say it. Gonna try to toss around a couple of buffs real quick. If anybody needs. Okay, I think we got it.
All right, and that door is the locked door, so we can go back here and go this way. Apparently the party is dead through this door, though. And there's Taco's corpse.
Let me out here. Behind us.
Oh, here's where we start getting some of the harder necromancers that cast some of the worst dots with the snare. Oh yeah, Hippie. I wanted to tell you because we had this discussion about the monks and stuff and the DPS. So at level like 1 through 10 or 1 through 5 at least, my monk's DPS wasn't better using hand to hand. I don't know if it was because the skill was crappy or whatever, but if you look now, I'm just using my bare fists and regular hand to hand, and it's working a lot better than the weapons, or at least about the same as the weapons. So I've been trying to get my hand-to-hand skills maxed out.
Wait, come back. All right, yeah, Ginger, you don't want to start running
I'm
Leroy
sorry.
into these rooms anymore.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. I will put the cleric down here, sitting down and getting ready for the heals.
Clearly you forgot we play with Fezziwig Jenkins.
Yeah.
Tell him, Hippie.
Yeah. Just feel free to remind me. You're welcome to say, hey, dummy. Yeah, that strategy's not gonna work down here.
Oh, I thought I did.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and you just did. Yeah. Okay. Well, we lived, so that's good. I don't have to feel guilty.
Nah, you didn't have to feel guilty.
I mean, if we
said
wiped, I
stop
would have
doing
kind
it.
of felt crappy. Oh wait, there's a one right here. Let me grab him real quick.
Nah,
Yeah.
No? Oh, we got
I've
some.
got
Never mind. Okay. Yeah, because there's some in this room, just over by
Okay.
the raw rock wall in the corner.
All right. Go grab him
Okay.
and bring him here.
All right. Incoming? I think there's only the one, though, actually. Yeah. So I guess it would have been okay if I grabbed him, but it's always better to be safe. Oh, my dual wield is getting up there, too. Nice.
All right. I think this room is clear now. Come on in.
Okay.
And then I usually just pull these rooms around us. Oh, thanks, Gulan. Into the center room. But there will be pops in here, too.
Okay, so I'm going to park the cleric here then for now. Well, looks like the acolytes broke free.
Oh.
And I set the auto roll for the other loot.
Yeah, if there wasn't somebody camping those named up there.
Here's a
it would be
ghoul.
a different spot, but
A ghoul and a wisp. A ghoul and a wisp walk into a bar. They meet a monk and a bunch of others, and they get their heads bashed in. That's a good joke, right?
yeah.
Yeah. Let's tell
What
it
the-
over and over about 50 times.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's the punchline?
And the people in the bar who beat up the ghoul and the wisp got many levels and lived happily ever after. The end. Okay, I'm rooted at the moment, but it's about to fade, so. Okay, it's faded. Oh, there's a named gnome down here.
I
He
think it's a
sees
quest
me.
mob.
Yeah, he sees me
Thank
amiably.
you. Thank you, Kulan.
He's not for attacking. Okay, I've got a small train coming. They want to pull a train on this monk here. It's only... Okay, looks like it's only 3. I'm on the Iceboned. Oh wow, I've got 2 different diseases on me. That's interesting. Herpes and syphilis. How exciting.
You need to pick a better class of women to date.
And you pass it around to the whole group, Fez. Clearly you've been sleeping around.
I'm gonna cure fetid here. Since we're stationary, it's gonna be easier to have mana for diseases. Okay, I'm getting hit by a wisp. There it is. Alright. I'm gonna go and try to grab more. Incoming. Choo choo. Oh crap.
Oh, that.
Huh? They snared my ass.
Oh,
Here we are.
Yeah, my pet snares them.
Fun.
Oh yeah, I went around and I pulled from the other side. Oh, there's more here. Incoming. And they rooted me. I'm rooted at the door. So I'm gonna have to fight here.
I'm casting anal magic on you.
Okay. I'm casting heal on myself too. I'm still rooted, so it'll be a second. I'll just sit down. Usually when I sit down, it seems to fade.
Yeah, it's a long one. I hated an unrest. Getting a minute root.
I'm not holding prayer beads, so the magic isn't working.
You guys want to kill this neophyte? Go ahead.
Okay.
He's a lot of
This
trouble. but
acolyte
you-
over here. There's another acolyte, so watch out. He's hitting you. You might want to move, Fetid,
Okay.
so you don't keep
I'll root
getting...
him first.
Okay. And then there's another one.
Ah, he wants to follow me.
Stop it.
I am sending Lathandro a heal.
I'm gonna attempt to grab this ice bone. So
Said he's gonna grab this iPhone.
this ice bone. Ice bone, use bone. Ah. Oh well.
I was in a dungeon and a necromancer stole my iPhone.
Finally got him. Warrior pets are a lot better.
Dang.
Grats. Hey, at some point I hit 16. Was that back in the desert or...
Yes. Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah, I can't remember. So, you know, one feature I think would be really nice to add to Everquest? It's a, like an item tag that a player can put on items in their inventory. And my example would be like, let's say you have a weapon that looks a lot like a cracked staff, like the staff that I'm currently using. It sort of looks very similar to either the worn great staff or cracked staff. And let's say because the bow stick looks so similar, you don't want to accidentally sell it because getting a new one would be next to impossible, right? At this level. It'd be great if there was like a little thing that you can click on the weapon or whatever to flag it, so no matter how hard you try, unless you unclick that thing, that it won't accidentally be sold. Like a do not sell button. That maybe could be in the weapon description or something.
Like turns the value to 0 on it, so it doesn't sell.
Yeah.
I think what they should do is sell for real money something you can buy in the Daybake store to recover an item.
They do.
Yeah, that's
Well,
that's why they don't. That's why they don't do what you're saying, is because they have a way to make money off of it.
that's bull crap.
I have dinner to go to. You want me to camp or what?
It's up to you. I mean, if something happens, if we die or whatever, or if so think of all that stuff. Like we might die, we might at some point need to move.
Yeah, rough zone for auto follow.
Yeah, yeah. So do what you feel sounds fine. If you're cool with sitting there but potentially dying, you still might end up getting more XP than you'll lose. So
All right, sounds good to me. If you guys have to leave, leave. I don't care.
okay.
I'm bound in the comments. It's not a big deal.
Well, I've
Okay.
got to go in about 30 minutes. So good night.
Okay.
Lots of fun playing with you.
Oh right, my cleric was back in here. I'm glad Lithandra was paying attention. Thank you.
Aha, Fez.
Pulling that room. I don't know what that room is, but pulling it. There's a few skeletons.
Hey, shit bone rod drop.
A shit bone rod?
Yeah.
That's a new piece of loot.
Yes, and yes.
It helps you have a good BM. Oh,
And
I
the
remember.
Gossamer robe.
I remember these. Yeah, the locate corpse rods.
And the Gossamer robe. Is that the same one that dropped earlier?
No, this one's a little better. It has a better AC. It has actually 8 AC. So it's better than a fine silk. Has summoning efficiency 1.
Someday.
Someday your spell effects will come.
My cleric might have dinged too. So let me take a quick look. They are 16. I wonder if they get new spells. Oh, yep, they got one. Oh, they got indoor magic.
Indoor magic? That's what she said.
Yeah, indoor magic, as opposed to outdoor magic. Okay, I'm gonna pull this big mess back here. Incoming.
Ooh.
There should be like 3 at least. If they show up. Okay, yeah. 3, 4. Ooh, this one's red. He's a named. How did he end up coming? I hope we can kill it. He's level 25. I think we're going to die. I mean, we do have the nice DS, so we might have a chance. Yep, he's going down because of the DS.
Landed Tosh on him, but I can't land anything else on him.
Well, he's badly wounded, and we're still here, so I think he's dropping. Wow, 2.3%. Nice.
Bye-bye, Baboomdin.
Why is he running away? He's at 30% health. Oof. Wisps are cowards. I guess we got a bad reputation for killing wisps. Somebody told a bad joke about them walking into a bar. Okay, there's one more here. Wisp.
Who has a bad habit of telling bad jokes?
Oh, there's a dagger. An actual dagger, not even a rusty. Ratio of 0.15. Oh, there's also a icon of the Ardent. I don't know what that's for.
Whatever that gnome was for. Got a mob here.
Okay. Icebone. Cheesy. That's a good one. They walk into a bar. You would have thought they would have ducked. Yeah. It's like always duck if you see a bar so you don't walk into it.
A priest, a minister, and a rabbi walk into a bar. The bartender looks at him and says, "Is this a joke?"
Hmm. What the hell? Why do I have a burned lightstone in my primary? Okay, that's a pet now.
Where's
Taco Dog is going down.
Uh-oh. Oh, dang it. I'm sorry. The good news is I can res. Where is he at?
Well, he's AFK for dinner.
Oh. No, he can't hit, he can't hit the thing to get rezzed.
He's not anywhere close to us. He should have stayed like with our group.
Yeah, where did he end up? How did he end up in somewhere else?
I don't know. He's in the room
We
north
were
of
in
us.
the other room, and that's when he camped, and then we moved back to this room.
Oh, he should, yeah. That was a bad plan. I think I've got res on this person. Let me see. I've got reanimation, which is 0% res, but at least it would save them from running.
At least he doesn't have to worry about dying.
Right?
And we don't have to babysit anymore.
Okay, I
I
feel
tried to
I
kill
didn't
him.
even know he's there. I thought he logged.
I thought he was in the same room.
yeah, I thought so too. That's darn. Oh well. I'm pulling a zombie. I think he should be named Rob.
That deserves a big fat boo.
Hearing another level or two on rest doesn't sound too bad for you guys. I'll stick with you. Probably get Teek praying in here too.
Well, there is something really nice about Unrest that I do want, and that is the mushrooms, the Adamitas. They are good for making potions. We got a wisp incoming. Unfortunately, it's trivial, but it's probably a placeholder for something that would give us XP, so
Still blue to me.
that's good. Babadoosh said, "What's going on tonight? We are in Unrest. No,
Be fallen.
Be Fallen.
Fallen.
Yeah, Be Fallen. Sorry, because we be fallen a lot, or the mobs be fallen." Yeah, we decided to try a dungeon. Did it die? I don't. Or did it disappear?
Find out
What?
soon enough.
I don't. I was following a wisp. See, this is why I hate that they hid uh the attack window. No, it's still there. Okay, and it came back at least. That's good.
Oh, and Taco's gone to do the snaring and rooting.
You got 4 on your FS.
Done.
It disappeared. Oh, it went through the damn hole in the wall. Or the
Correction,
fake
they're on guard.
the fake wall. Okay. I'm coming back. I'll try to bring the train with me.
My pet's trying to bring a train with him too.
Can you all hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's going on? That's
oh,
a
nothing. Trying to get it to work for the last 10 minutes.
oh, okay.
I'm tempering alter ego.
Wizzy said hiya, love the stream. One day maybe do this pro.
Lath, run back to me so I can heal you.
Yeah, can we all run back to the main room? Let's just train this back to the main room so we can have the cleric and all that, have heals.
He's dead.
Yeah, good idea.
Thanks.
Okay, I'm healing Ginger. Healing Zorgo. Thank you though, Wizzy. Oh. Is this why I'm not doing any damn damage? I got freaking light balls in my fists. Jesus. Stupid light stones. Okay, I'm gonna just make sure I've got at least my staffs. Because at least if I'm using my staffs, nothing else will end up where my fists should be.
I can definitely tell you that if you're keeping your balls in your hand, you're not doing it right.
Yeah.
I can already tell this is going to be a good bunch.
This is gonna be a what? Sorry.
Good bunch to play with.
Oh,
No, we were just talking about we don't play with our balls.
There's gonna be some mobs coming
okay.
because my pet taste of whiffs, and I don't know how far away they are.
Um, Congrats, guys. That was amazing that we made it through that. I think that was a lot.
Yeah. Well, I figured we would. Hey, I hit 17, so ding-a-ling. I wonder if my
Congrats.
the cleric is okay. The cleric is still at 16, so they got a minute to go. I could use a short AFK since it's calm for the moment.
Okay, good. Grab a drink then.
So yeah, I guess we'll try to do a quick AFK. I'll put my AFK flag up.
Y'all go forward on Sing here. I got everybody in my extended targets.
Okay, I'll hurry.
Takes this stupid Shadow Knight so long to get aggro at this level. It's like, is this taunt button working?
All right, I am back. Gonna do a little bit of buffing.
That druid that had been buffing us gave me this thing. That's from the hole, I think.
That's very
Alright.
nice.
I am
It
on
is
AFK.
nice.
Oh, very nice.
Is that your shoulders?
Yep, I'm wearing it.
Super
Very,
sexy.
very nice.
Haven't found anything better, so that's definitely what I'm wearing.
And at about level 37 or 38, you can start farming that at the entrance of the hole.
Okay,
Doesn't
incoming. Kill the gnome. Kill it. I'm sure Hippie was waiting since he first started watching the stream to hear me say that. Kill it. Kill the gnome.
I know you don't mean it, Fez.
Well, that one was evil, you know.
I think it's kind of a crime that gnomes can't be monks. I think they'd be awesome monks.
That'd be like Yoda,
Yeah.
you know.
It's a crime that can't be beast lords.
Yeah, yeah. And
Give
have
him a
like
robot rat.
have a junk
Yeah.
dog like they have on Lazarus. Yeah, Project Lazarus. Because you can have a gnome beast lord on Lazarus, and they can have
Sweet.
a junk dog. I'm pulling a room full of stuff. Um, couple
Okay,
of
suck the charm out of
ghouls.
this. Ah, Raza Gould.
Hey, Fez,
Yes.
you have revive on the cleric.
Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, unfortunately, you stayed in that other room, and you've got stomped. So, did
No big
anybody
deal.
get his corpse back in? If you give me a permission, I can drag your corpse to the room.
Yeah, hold on.
And my Gould got in trouble.
Slash
I
corpse.
got mobs incoming.
Okay, I got Taco Dog's corpse,
I got a ton of
and
stuff.
now I'm on the mobs. Okay, I got the res ready.
What level are you, Fetid?
Me, I'm 16.
That means that Fez can make you mesmerization.
I might have already
Oh
made
yeah,
it.
he already gave it to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got it.
Yay. Yep, yeah, you can AoE mess
Okay.
now.
Yes, I can.
Can
That'll
you
be
do
the
the
only kind of mess I do now.
Can you do the 24 necropet?
What's that?
Craft a 24.
I can try. If not, I think Belfier is our guild researcher. I'm trying to get there. It's just taking me longer. At being lower level and whatnot. But I can take a look at it and see. And if not, you can also go in the Chamber of Sarcasm thread on our Discord and tell him what you could use, like what spells. You can leave a wish list, and if I'll try to make him, and if I fail, he'll probably make him.
Yeah, I'll try that again.
Okay, I'm gonna hit you with a couple of buffs. Yeah, sorry about that.
No,
you were
not a big
down.
deal.
You were down before I even knew what was going on. Someone said
Not a
that
big
you.
deal.
Yeah.
That's the price I pay for what I have to do.
Right. And eventually,
We
I'll
tried
get like
healing
a.
the other room.
Eventually, I get like a 10% res. Oh, hey, we got Draklar just subscribed. Thank you for the subscribe. Oh, got some mobs. Baba Deuce asked when we're playing the characters in the 30s. We do that Monday, I believe, and sometimes Tuesday, and sometimes Thursday, but Fridays will be this group. The level 30 group is sort of a floating random group. It's if and when I have time throughout the week. It's it's not a dedicated stream. Thank you for the follow. I didn't catch the name though. Let me see if it shows up somewhere. Devron6. Hey, I joined Twitch. Thank you, Devron6. Oh, where we're at now? Yeah, we're in the basement. We're in the cellar. We've got a couple of levels in here already. It's been pretty good. In Befallen. Okay, yeah, and it was Devron6 that followed. Okay, thank you again. Sorry, I'm a little bit of a mess at the moment. Dang it. This is not good. There we go. Alright, I do not want to really deal with that. Oh, there's a skeleton. Oh well, I guess we'll grab him. It's just a green skeleton, but figure it's a placeholder for something or other.
Green to you is blue to me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I figure. You know, there's some, since I'm one of the higher level people in the group at the moment, then at least it'll give XP. Oh, here's a yellow con to me, so. A necrothermagist. I don't know what a thermagist is.
Caster.
Well, that's obvious by their robes, but, you know.
I was kind of joking.
Just
It's the urgist. They have urges.
thermagist, the urgist, they have urges, maybe.
Thermagist? What the hell is that?
A
Goes to work
thermagist.
with a thermos?
A thermagist.
It actually says there's no it's the urgist. The urgist.
The
It probably means something.
We honestly need a video cut of all of Fez's pronunciations.
Hey, I'm not the only one that pronounces things weird.
It is a synonym for wonder worker, magician.
Oh, interesting. Well, here's another theurgist. Thermagist.
Thermagist. You're gonna make me call them thermagists.
Thermagist.
Thermos. Just
Hey, I go with my
Thermit.
pronunciations because sometimes they're completely right, and then I get vindicated later when someone says it, and I'm like, oh, see, I was correct, but you're probably right with this one.
I have no idea.
I believe you're right, Fez, with the Anole magic.
Well, with that one, I actually know I'm wrong. So,
According to Merriam-Webster, it's a theurgist.
theurgist. Okay, so we're all wrong. Good. And I knew I was probably wrong when I started looking at it, and I'm like, there's no M in that word. Where am I getting the M from? I'm getting it from my mistake. That's where I'm getting it from. All right, ranged attack. I'm pulling some skellies. So theurgist is what you said, right?
Theurgist, yeah.
Theurgist. Okay. I learned something
Well,
new today.
That's what Webster says.
I was today years old when I learned how to pronounce one of the mobs in Befallen correctly. Woohoo! We're gonna.
So how do you pronounce the erudite city?
Eridan.
Good.
You could, or you
How
could
do you
say,
pronounce the no city, Fez?
or you could say Uridan.
Well, so like I get like erudin is the one that bothers me because it comes from the word erudite, which means super smart.
I never said
Ghouls in
Eridin.
here.
At least that's good.
Yeah,
Small skeleton.
and the room's popping.
Okay. All right. We're in here. I'm here.
This room's a popping.
Yeah, Eridin or Uridin, those two sound okay, but what was the other one?
Erudin is the one that
Erudin, yeah.
drives me crazy.
Erudin sounds weird. That hits my ear wrong. I would probably argue that one if someone else tried to say that. And I feel like Akanon and Akanon could be good pronunciations depending on what part of Steamfawn Mountains you're from. Like if you're from the old country, you might pronounce it one way, and if you're a city gnome, you might pronounce it the other way.
I like it because it's funny.
Yeah.
The way you pronounce that one, a cannon.
Oh, there's a
Gives
ding.
me an aneurysm.
Now, there's another one that you do that, like, I mean, it bothers me, but it's so common and it's so understandable why people do it. But it's, Kinos does not have a U in it. It's QE, so it'd be a key sound instead of a qui sound. But like, I've even heard developers say Quinos.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I felt vindicated when I heard people calling Lucklin because
Yeah,
I was calling it Lucklin and all my roommates gave me crap and said, "It's Looselin, you dummy." I'm like, "Is it though?"
that one I will support you 10,000% because I was at the fanfare where the guy who named it made sure we all understood it's Lucklin, like a lucky place.
Yeah. And the thing is, there are times because they beat it into me so hard that I'll slip during a video or a stream and I'll say Looselin, and I always feel like an idiot and I try to correct myself right away. I'm like, no, it's Lucklin.
But but that one I think would be like dialect.
Yeah, it
I
could
could see
be.
some people calling it Luslin and some people Looselin and some people calling it Lucklin.
Well, like, okay, in Cincinnati, right, there is a road. Huh. Well, that's what I said.
Yes.
There's a tree in Brooklyn.
Wizzy sent me the thing about Lucklin. Yeah, I said Lucklin also, and I will say Lucklin even if I accidentally say Looselin on occasion, again because it was beaten into me pretty much. But no, in real life, okay, in Cincinnati, there is a street here called Reading Road. Guess how they pronounce it here?
Reading?
Yes.
Yeah, it's Reading Rail and in Monopoly it's supposed to be Reading Railroad.
It's Reading Road. When I got here, I'm like, no, that's Reading Road. And everybody's like, no, that's Redden. I'm like, it is what? No, it's Reading. So yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a dialect thing. It's like certain people in certain cities will pronounce things differently. And I think that should be okay. And I can allow for it. But then on occasion when they completely put the wrong, like they make up letters and add it to the word, that's when I'm less forgiving. I'm like, okay, no. That's
Really? Because don't you how do you say FV?
for Veronavi. I know.
Furiona.
I know. And that one, unfortunately, that one I may be wrong, but it's a hill I may die on. And I won't fight anybody about it. I'm like, yeah, you're probably right, but I just feel like Veronavi, it rolls off the tongue better than saying Furiona. And I know it's probably because it's like Elvish, and Elvish is a screwy language.
Oh, I'm just giving you a hard time.
Yeah, no, it's I enjoy these, man. Nobody's yelling at each other. We're having a good time. No,
So,
I'm
how do
here
you
for these. Sorry, go ahead.
how do you pronounce the three-letter word for the pointy end of a boat?
I'm sorry?
The pointy end of a boat. Three-letter
Bow.
word.
Bow.
Okay. What do you call the thing you shoot an arrow with?
Bow.
Yeah, spelled the same.
Yeah. No, that's yeah. And
Well, if I
tier and tear.
And what about how do you pronounce Spirit of the Wolf, but the short SOW? I say so. Some
Well,
people want to say sow. But
Well, if I'm standing on the docks like near a boat, I would say sow. But then if I was in the forest, I would say so.
what?
Because bow and bow.
Oh. Ha.
It's kind of like how people from New Orleans call it Nolans, and the
Nolans,
rest
yeah.
of America says New Orleans.
Yeah.
Well, there's Caribbean and Caribbean.
Right.
And boy, have you ever heard how they pronounce Germany? Deutschland. It's crazy. Barbed leggings.
What? Really?
Yeah,
Awesome.
that's
Barb.
a decent newbie item there.
Yay.
Give it to the bard
All right.
or cleric.
Or well, the Shadow Knight too, right?
No, I got Kylong on.
Oh, he's got like tier 2 armor already.
Hey, we got one of the smoke glass key.
there we go.
Sweet, we can get out.
All right. I'm
I
yanking.
gotta go, guys. So I'm gonna gate out. But thanks a lot.
Oh, you're welcome.
Later.
Thanks for
My
joining
pet's
us.
gonna be live after I gate out. So
All
beware.
right. All right. Killing it. Oh, and it went right for the cleric like a real jerk.
Of course it did. All right. So I'm camping, and I sure appreciate it, Fez. Thanks a lot.
Oh
It's a
yeah,
lot of
no
fun.
problem. Have a good one.
Yeah, you guys too. Bye.
See you, Gen Xer. Good times.
Yeah, good night.
So there's a city in Oregon, or Idaho, it's spelled Kuni. How do you think they pronounce it?
Wait, Kuni.
Or Kuna, I'm sorry.
Blah.
Kuna?
They pronounce it with a Q, Kuna.
Huh.
I think our mixture, Fez, was like spot on.
Oh, I might have gotten myself a little drunk. I'm sorry. My monk is stumbling. Maybe someone else can pull for a few minutes.
Drunken Master style.
Yeah. Drunken monkey. I didn't want to waste it. It was in my inventory and now I took another swig. So yeah, if somebody else wants to pull, that'd be awesome.
Just remember
Yeah,
that
well, give me a sec.
that excuse does not apply in real
Here's
life.
killed in here.
Right. No, in the game. In real life, I mean, if I had responsibilities,
Sure,
would
I
hardly
like this
be,
skill tip myself.
I wouldn't really be doing that kind of thing. Oh. Sorry. Yeah,
Oh,
I was right next to you.
next time I'll bring the mob and jump up and down in front of your screen, okay?
Well, no, I was distracted by being drunk and everything and looking for other things to drink in my inventory so I can make room. There's a
Group leaders are
wisp here,
freaking
too.
lush.
There's a wisp here, too. It's okay to get your character drunk. Just don't, you know,
Somebody call HR.
just don't get too drunk in real life, kids.
Our supervisor's lit.
Yeah, supervisor. Well, here we go. There's another one in the room. Another room pop.
There's a. I don't want to say it.
What do we want to know? There's a
Thermagist.
thermagist, theurgist. It's fine. Damn. This is probably painful for viewers to watch. I'm sorry, guys. They're like watching, my screen's like... Blah.
If it helps, El Nino thinks that I'm the one who's drunk. He's watching and
Yeah, El Nino said, hook me up with some of that dungeon brew. I mean, yeah, it's got me tore up, man.
In all actuality, it's me.
I'm just completely hammered over here. Monk is doing drunken monk style. I can't even see what I'm fighting. Where's... Oh, there he is.
just a little wispy thing.
Yep.
Having troubles there, Fez.
Wait, oh, what happened? Did I miss something?
I'm just watching you on your stream, stumbling and bumbling.
Yeah. Trying to like look. Well, my priest is good and sober at least. Might have to give my priest some crap too, because I have too much crap right now.
Bronze mace in the window.
Here, take these light stones, priest. And some of this hide armor. Oh, burned out lightstone. Don't need that. I do wish the burned out lightstones were not temporary because you can use them for research. But unfortunately, they're temporary. They can't be parceled, or I would send them to our guildmate who can use them for research. And I see you're fighting, and I'm joining in the fight. I was just giving stuff to the monk or the cleric. Oh, good luck me trying to get through this little crack door. Okay. That was nuts. Let me check the buffs on everybody. So we got a slot open. I don't know if you want to try to run your cleric back to get them XP.
And get them down here.
Yeah.
That seems iffy.
Well, you know, if you can, because all they would have to do is get to that one room, jump in the pit.
Hold on a sec though. No, she wouldn't get XP anymore because she's 11.
Oh. What's our highest level person? Is it me?
You, I think. Aren't you 17 or 18?
17. 17 can group with an 11.
Oh yeah. Well, I can try it.
And the good news is that I'm only a little bit into 17, so yeah, if you want to do it, you're welcome to. What was their name?
Oh, hold on a second. It's Zoot, Z-U-T-E. But she's not in game yet.
Okay. Well, I just put it because I can queue it back up easy enough. So as soon as they're in, I'll send them an invite.
It's a Monty Python reference. Nobody's gotten it yet, though.
Oh, there was a girl named Zoot in a Monty Python
Yeah.
episode. Wasn't it one of the naughty nuns?
It's the ladies in the castle that tempt that night.
Yeah. So I remember that. That's funny. Yeah, no, I would not have gotten it until you said something.
And and it's actually French for the S word. Like if you drop something, they'll say that. Like
Okay.
accidentally drop.
Interesting.
So Zorgo, do you have a SK on this account or a necro?
I do. It's actually Zoot, I think, is personaed as a necro.
I just wondered if the name of the pet stayed with the went over with the persona.
Oh, yeah, it does. So the Enchanter Zorgo's pet is also Rover.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay,
There's
I'm
a-
going to be basically AFK as I'm running her over.
Okay. That's fine. We might get a train like nowish, unfortunately.
All right, well then I'll wait.
It's just because of that stupid wisp. It decided to start running away. I don't know if you can like auto run them and sort of look at both screens at the same time. I've done it. It's difficult as shit, but like once you're auto attacking, it's not that bad. Because then you can pay attention to the other one.
Swap too. Oh, we got a few more friends.
Yeah, because I was gonna try to pull slow because I don't want to outlevel Zoot.
Any heals for Lathandro? Thank you. I'm rooted.
Because I think once Zoot is in here, within a couple of minutes, they'll probably level up. Okay. So I'm fine with just maintaining this room for now. While we wait.
She's in North Row now, heading
Okay.
towards the tunnel.
There's a bronze short spear, guys. There's also a golden earring. Ooh.
And what anybody could do if their bags are getting full of small rawhide, they could give it to Zoot when she gets there. She's naked.
Okay. Also, this SK can use bone chips, yes?
He can.
So here, I give SK my bone chips.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
Therma just popped.
Oh, yep. And he hit me with a
Thermos?
thermos, yes. I'm picking out a thermos for you. Not an ordinary thermos for you. You guys all gotta know what movie that was from. Unfortunately, that's the only lines of that song I can remember at the moment.
So it's funny, I always avoid the LDON entrance in North Row like it's going to do something. Like I'm going to zone in or something.
Yeah, that's a good place to trade if you're that into town.
I see there's a corpse over here. Darth Pickle. There's a pop
In the room?
right on the other side of that.
Oh, I see it. I'll pull him in. At least he's light green. Oh, let me send Zoot an invite. Invite sent to Zoot. Hey, we got 27 viewers right now.
Nice.
Yep, good Friday crowd. Looking at an old chat from Babadoof on Twitch about the old language over the English language. Yeah, it is a mess. It's all jacked up. There's someone named a level 7 cleric and out of character looking for group. We're a little out of level for them, and we're expecting our other cleric. Are there people level 7 come in here? I guess they could.
Yeah, that top area.
Okay.
You kind of do that top area to get the key, level 10, and then start working your way down here. You're about to top out about level 17, I think. It starts to...
I saw this guy running. I wasn't sure if he was needing help or what, but
Holy Moses!
You just freaking train us or what?
I don't know. He might have been pulling. Oh wow, I just got rooted. So I can't do much of anything for half a minute. But I do have my eye on everybody for heals. But yeah, we're yeah, I don't know.
Skeletons rooted and dotted.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if they were like a lobby and they needed help. So I sort of chased after them when I saw them. Especially because they're dragging that many mobs.
Greater skeleton behind you, Fez.
I had some more dungeon beer. If these guys stop dropping alcohol, I'll stop drinking it.
Alright, so she's dead at the well.
Dead at the well? Oh, well, we can grab them and drag them here and res them. Let's,
That's what I thought.
I'm gonna have the cleric follow me. And we'll start heading towards the well so we can res them.
Why don't you drag her all the way back to this room if you can?
Well, because
Okay.
I'm not sure where all that is, and
If
it'd be better if we sort of move in force, because if we get attacked,
Okay.
If we leave this room, we've lost it.
Well, does someone want to stay in that room, like one or two people? And
Their group can say I can follow you.
is anybody in the group able to like sneak and hide or invis?
Problems in Viz, you can't do both. These are a mixed zone.
Wait, we got a whole
Bunch.
bunch of mobs. Um,
Where's this all coming from?
I don't know. Someone,
There,
probably that person
Dude.
that ran past.
I
There's
think
a-
he's trying to train us out of this room.
yes,
Maybe.
he is.
Yeah.
EQ players is his skill tag.
That's a scummy thing to do, man.
Well, he's just giving us XP right now.
I know, but at the same time, I also want to grab our friend, so I will. Okay, so I'll park the cleric here. I'll just go run and try to drag the corpse. Hey, do I have faint death yet?
You should.
I do. I do. Nice.
It probably stinks right now. If you
Yeah,
haven't been using it.
That's a famous line out of Blazing Saddles.
All
I
right.
do. I do.
Okay, so I'm gonna go and try to get the corpse. It's good that I got the keys. So everybody stay in the room. Hopefully. Okay, I see Zoot's corpse. / corpse drag. Okay, I'm dragging it. I'm surprised nothing's attacked me yet. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Pop in the room.
Okay, incoming res to Zoot.
Yay.
Ding.
Rats.
Nice.
Nothing Zoot. And a big old heal incoming to Zoot. Okay. Hopefully you level really soon. Where is this one running? It's a Neolite, or whatever the hell. We got the XP for him.
Yeah, there's another one good with her too.
Yeah, and there's another one.
And another one.
Yeah, somebody out there is doing silly things and...
Another rat just came through.
Okay. But we're getting the XP and stuff for it. Because I'm hearing the money splits. So... it's kind of funny.
TEF is Dark Elf, correct?
I wonder if they died? Oh, there's an ice bone. I'll grab him. Choppy How long ago did the Teek server start? I don't know, a month maybe, or three,
Into
4.
May.
Zorgo checked in.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, the end of May, I guess. So it's been like, it's been a couple of weeks, maybe 3, 4 weeks now, right? So not long.
So she's 46% into 11.
Okay.
Oh, thanks, Taco. I got one of those. It's wrists, shoulders,
Incoming.
BP shoes.
So what parts are you missing?
BP, wrists, shoes, face.
And can you wear medium or only small?
I don't know. I'd have to look at the item. I know it can wear small, but not large.
Yeah, I think she can wear medium. I just gave her one medium piece.
Okay. Yeah, and if you put it on and it looks like it's working.
Fine. Yep, medium works.
Here's another one. It's been toshed by whatever enchanter is down here.
Is it somebody like bombing our stream? Doing it like, are they trying to be nice or are they trying to troll us?
I mean, I don't know. It doesn't matter either way because we're getting XP for these things. You know, I just got 1.2% for that one, and they're coming to us half dead. So I'm fine with it. I don't mind in the least. So it's a little bit funny.
This feeling inside. You weren't gonna sing Elton John?
No.
No, sorry.
Because I said it's a little bit funny.
Yeah.
I don't know. When I think of that song, I can't help but think of it in the Moulin Rouge version of it. The same goes with like a Virgin, where it's a bunch of like weird old guys singing it instead of Madonna. That show has ruined so many songs for me. Or I don't know if it's ruined or so much made them more hilarious. I have a, let's see, splintered wood key. So I have an extra splintered wood key. Does anybody want it? I don't know what it's for. I think it might be for the top door. I got rawhide sleeves.
She's got sleeves, just BP, wrists, feet, face.
Okay, my cleric probably has some. Let me look.
There's one in the loot window.
Oh, but that's a large.
Oh, in the loot window?
Yeah. So you probably won't be able to wear it.
Nope.
Feel free to greet on it just for loot's sake, though. But I'm looking on the cleric here. Okay. Can you use shoulders?
Yes.
Okay. Now, I'm giving you thick black cape. It goes in the shoulder slot. I know it says cape, but it's shoulders. You have legs or need legs?
I got rawhide legs.
Okay. This is better. This is studded legs.
Ooh.
Here's a rawhide tunic.
Yeah.
What else do you need?
Face, wrists, feet. Gloves.
Actually, okay, take that tunic. That's a studded tunic. That's going to be better too. What about
Ooh, nice.
a belt?
I just got a rawhide from
Okay.
Troz.
Oh, here, you can have that. And you can have that.
Ooh, limestone.
Hit trade. And let's see.
Thanks.
What hammer do you have?
Club asterisk.
Okay, here's some gloves, and here's a fine steel hammer.
Awesome.
So now hopefully you'll be a little less naked. So yeah, the studded that I gave you was made by Fez, and it's going to be better than rawhide. Oh, you said you need a face?
Face, head, and wrists, and
Okay.
feet.
There's a mask. I think that's it. I have a wrist, but it's a large, so no point in giving you that. Did we pull this, or did they just?
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, I did.
No, I'm fine if we did. I was just because I know I was distracted. Did somebody level?
Oh,
I
I
heard
did
like
a while ago.
I heard like a ching. I don't know if that was somebody leveling or somebody else in the guild doing something.
No, she got the achievement, a bone to pick with you.
Okay.
There is a strat ring in the window.
Oh yeah, 2AC ring.
The monergist robe.
I don't know what's better, a 2AC ring or a 5 hit point ring.
Ah, yeah. That and the nicest robe that's dropped.
What did we say the right word was? The thormagist.
This is different. This is different, Fez.
Thormagist.
First one was theurgist. This one is thaumaturgist.
Jesus Christ.
Say it with me.
Let's just make it as complicated as possible. Okay, I'm pulling some. Got 2 or 3 incoming.
Ah, the definition of thaumaturgist is a performer of miracles.
Okay. It's a miracle we haven't died. Jeff, where are you at? We are in Befallen. And all the mobs befallen to our might. Because, you know, we're so mighty. Oh, there's more. Incoming. A necro theurgist. Does that sound right?
That was perfect.
That was great.
Oh, yay.
We'll make you a linguist yet.
I'm looking for the man in the little boat. That'd be
Aren't we all?
a cunning linguist. I see Zorgo needs a little healing casting now.
No, let me. I got it. Yay.
Oh. Let me
I'm scared.
rebuff too.
Bronze knuckles.
Yeah, I don't think the knuckles are all that good compared to the other bronze weapons.
Yeah, they're worth $1.50, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh man, that spot. Well, I found a spot where after I'd got 3 levels there and sold my loot and made 500 plat.
Nice.
We should make a video of that so everybody knows.
I am
Right.
not going to. There are actually videos of the spot out there, but nobody's been camping it, and I don't want anybody to know.
Right. No, I get it. I get it. I think you showed it to me.
Yeah,
Yeah. I won't make a video on it either. Don't worry about it. There's so few places to go where you can earn a couple of plat, you know? Your Zoot is standing up. You might want to have him sit down. Yeah. I do like how the dark elf looks in leather, man.
yeah. I feel that way about like the high elves too. I wish there was like some gear that they got that would give them that look.
Right. Oh, and it's like it's the same way how I feel about the human female monk armor,
Yeah.
where this does not look like the normal leather. It looks different. Where we got the Woos fighting sports bra going on, and then if we later on get like if I got a studded leather tunic or a reinforced tunic, or even like a fungi tunic, it would not look like this. It would look like I would look like a freaking druid, you know? I would just have the regular leather look.
Hey.
Well, no offense to druids, they're fine. I just don't want to look like one.
Yeah, but I bet you wouldn't throw a fun guy out of your fondling your chest.
Yeah. Never underestimate me when it comes to like what I think the style should be.
Wow. All right. Well, I'll remember that if one drops in a group we're in.
I mean, now I would keep it in my inventory, so if I was needing to gain some health quick, I would put it on, get my regen, and then switch. Although I don't know. See, yeah, because I don't love some of the stats on it. It actually gives you, what, negative to agility and dex?
I bet you never stop fighting.
Yeah.
Put that on an Iskar or a troll, and you're set to go.
How many tunes do we have on Teek? What classes and levels? Are you asking about my guild or just me? Some folks, they want so many details. It's like, oh, and can you please tell me your social security number and your date of birth? It's like, wait a second.
All right, one of the clerics should get the next barb leg plates, right?
Oh,
You just
nice.
need for them. There you go.
Yeah, go for it.
There's more keys in here too.
Yeah, I just needed them. I guess we'll all end up with a set.
Congrats on your barbed leg plates.
Thank you. I have a small rawhide up for grabs if anyone wants.
I'm not in need of small. Oh, there's a ghoul. Incoming ghoul and some other things probably. Yeah, like 4 or 5. That was weird. The gnome looked like he was running the other way, but there he is. He's right here. I thought that Icebound was another Necropet for a second, and I'm like, wait. Is he? No. He is a pet, isn't he? Or no?
No.
Oh, I'm on the
Oh,
Wisp.
no.
If his name says Rover, he's a pet.
Yeah, Rover's the pet skeleton.
Right. Jeff. I have tons. Oh, Jeff said I have tons of lower level gear I could give you. I don't care about your SSN. LOL. Send it all to Gingerfist. Yeah, I mean, if you want to send some stuff towards Gingerfist, sure. If I don't need it, I could hand it out to some guildies. So yeah, sure. Thank you very much, Jeff. I appreciate that. And I hope you know I like to joke around, and that's why I said that. But I think you already know because you watch the stream a lot. Yeah, you could send stuff to Gingerfist. You could send stuff to Fezzelwig.
That's spelled Zorgo.
Or you could send things to Zorgo.
No, don't send me anything.
Ah, I'm sure you would. I'm sure if it was something you couldn't use, you'd share it with the guild.
Yes, I would.
There's occasions when I'm not sure what to do with something. I'll put it in what is it called? The Dragon's Hoard, and then I just wait for the occasion to arise when I can hand it to somebody in the guild.
Yeah, I've got a couple of friends in high places, so I already feel like a beggar. So I don't.
Oh crap!
really need it.
I could use. I call for aid. Gundor calls for aid. The beacons are lit. I'm rooted. Gingerfist calls for aid. I must be at the wrong door. Oh, there we are. I'm still rooted. So it'll just be a second. El Nino. The beacons are lit. Yep.
Ghoul in camp.
Okay. What's a ghoul like you doing in a dank dungeon like this? Oh, it's your
Taco
home.
dog.
Exactly. I hope you're about to level up, Zoot.
Zoot's 12 now.
Awesome. Because I'm about to hit 18. So with Zoot being 12, okay, they could group with someone who's even 19. So you're good now. No more nervousness. I was so afraid I was going to outlevel.
Oh, it wasn't going to bother me a bit.
Oh, it would have bothered me. I want you to be able to have your cleric for when, there's not a group to help out. And maybe I feel some small amount of guilt that I always have to be at least 2-boxing.
Man, I was hoping you would want to do box. It's like, yeah, I do not like boxing in true boxing in a group in a dungeon. I'm good at healing me.
I mean, boxing a cleric is probably one of the easier things to box.
Definitely.
Especially in a group where things are going pretty well. You just have to do some buffs here and there, some heals here and there.
I guess I could remember that she's here and make her be more useful.
But yeah, I mean, don't worry. It's fine if they just sit there and be emergency backup healer if and when it arises. Small rawhide wrist. Do you need that?
She did.
Okay, sending that to Zoot.
Thank you.
There's another rawhide wrist, so I'll send that to Zoot too for now. And is it okay if I steal that belt pouch for my cleric,
Go for it.
guys? I could use
All
one
yours.
extra small bag.
Another persona trick. For each persona you have, you get 4 more bags. Well, no, 2 more bags. But you have to go to item overflow.
Dresden, is there a way I can join your guild?
What is it? J boots to all of the members?
Yeah, I think so.
It's either J boots or GEBs.
You just have to find somebody in the guild and ask.
Yeah, any member can invite. So if you find somebody,
Yes, somebody asked me if they could join the guild. I'm like, yeah, sure, but then like they say, oh, but if they pay me like 500 plat, if I could promise them spells from like 1 to 24 or something. I was like, I can't do that. I don't have that kind of skill, and time and resources to farm all the
And
mats.
we don't need that kind of person.
I mean, I don't care if they want to join, but I just I can't
Yeah, we
offer.
are not min maxers, or yeah, we're basically casuals who play every day.
Yeah. Yeah. So just so you know, yeah, we're casuals. We don't have like the time and the resources to do all that. Um, and yeah, if it's someone that wants to join and they want to actually help the guild and stuff, by giving Belfier some plat for his time and effort for making them spells, he probably would really appreciate it. But I can't say that or guarantee anything to anybody. Oh wow, bronze longsword, guys. If it's an upgrade, I don't know. But it's in the window. Oh, another Urgist person. And a ghoul.
An Urgist and his ghoul friend.
Yeah. The Urgist brought their ghoul friend to the party.
One ugly ghoul friend.
Oh wow. We've got quite a number of
Sure
things
do.
on deck. Ding 18.
Congrats.
Nice.
If you guys are cool with this, I'm going to take a second to set up a macro, which I should have done a little while ago.
The modder just robe.
Um, oh, I got attacked. They are just trying to walk away. Okay, I get sneak also, right? Okay, so okay, I think I got it. Yeah, I'm making a macro that's gonna go and get triggered every time I press ASWD. So I'm practicing my feign death and my sneak all the time. And it's really annoying, but it's the easiest way to get the skill up really quickly. And sometimes it almost gets me killed. Oh, there's a skelly. But I've already got my sneak and my feign death up a couple of points. So Jeff, does the House of Thule pack work on Teek? Yes. But as you see, I did get my bags. I got my Dreamweave satchel, and I've got my Ethereal Dreamweave satchel from House of Thule pack. And you can also get the, I think it's the Null thing. The Null pup leash. So I did get that also. I was able to claim that. Which is nothing. It just lets me summon a Null that's like a pet, a familiar. Doesn't really do anything for you though. You can't claim the mounts yet until I believe Lucklin expansion drops, where you get mounts, and then you'll be able to claim it. I'm pulling in a couple of mobs. Hey, Eternal Rogue, how you doing? Sorry, I know that this is probably me replying late, but I feel like better late than never.
Rawhide.
Incoming
Stuff you guys
some...
use for spells.
The what?
Rawhide, is that stuff you guys use for your spell research?
I don't know if it is.
Yeah.
Oh, the rawhide. I thought you meant like rawhide as in rawhide armor. Yeah. I have it set to greed because I figured maybe someone else wants to research too. Shadow Knight incoming. And a Necro Acolyte. Oh, my bigging went up to 70. Gonna be a A-class beggar. Oh, it's a wisp. Bronze rapier in the loot window. There's more keys. I think all the keys are dropping off of The Shadow Knight. It's a shame they don't drop like it's not considered like a rare that shares like loot tables with other mobs.
Straight up Lightstone also.
Coolant camp.
Is she hot? Wasn't a very nice school.
I wish that I had Jesse's ghoul.
A hot ghoul summer. I kissed a ghoul.
Ghouls, ghouls, ghouls.
Zap N2 said, evening, gents. Evening, Zap. Eternal Rogue, it's okay, Fez, I understand. You had a conversation going when I came in. I'm doing okay. It's my birthday, but it has been pretty shit day. I don't mind saying that word. But it was thoughtful that you even censored it. Thanks. I'm glad it's almost over. How is everything going for you tonight? Well, happy birthday. I'm sorry it was a crappy birthday so far. It's going pretty good. We've been having a good time here. I've been here a couple hours. We're in Befallen. And yeah, having a good time playing my monk. And we haven't really had any negative problems. Got room for one. Not at the moment. Possible to get a guild invite later. Yeah, sure. What zone are you in? I can see if there's anybody around that's available that could send you an invite. Just let me know. And to anybody who's thinking of joining the guild and stuff, but maybe you're like me and you like making different characters and stuff, I don't mind if somebody wants to invite some alts of theirs into the guild. Oh, okay. Well, I'm definitely not in South Row right now. Okay, I'm looking for something to pull. Oh, I found a ghoul. Now, hopefully I'm going to go the right way to get back to everybody. Oh, crap. Okay, I see the group. I got stunned for a second. Here we go. I pulled us a little bit of a train. Not a big one though. Hey, I got up to 19 with sneak so far.
Wonder what is the cap at for monks?
I'm not sure. Ooh, I think I just leveled up my cleric. Let's move a check on spells here. No new spells. Yeah, but they did hit 18. Yeah, sneak up to 21. I think my not feeling well the other day was more allergies than it was anything else. And it could also have been a little bit mentally, because I don't know, anytime I'm around someone that behaves very, very sick, it starts to freak me out and make me uncomfortable, and I start thinking I'm getting sick from them. And there was somebody in the car that kept going like, and it just, that sound was just like kind of grossing me out and making me feel ill. And I'm like, dude, just get a tissue, please. And they just wouldn't stop. It was just, I think I'm just abnormally sensitive to other people's noises. But it's not everything, it's just some of the more gross sounds that they just bother me. Like people.
Sorry, Fez. We'll stop talking.
No.
People
People,
farting on stream.
right? People. Farting doesn't really bother me as much as that does for some reason. It's just people breathing loud and things like that. That doesn't bother me. But the whole nasal, like, or when they're like going like they're gonna spit a loogie at you, that bugs me too. Don't know why. It's silly, I know, but oop, I see some stuff. Thermagist and all that. Incoming. Oh, this is a Necro the Urgist. They got urges or something. Oh, they snared me, so I can't chase them that well. Okay.
I snared it in your name.
Thanks. Taco was getting kicked by a skelly.
And working on that defense.
Zap, I'm not currently logged in, but we'll join with N something, Nikto? N2? As main half-elf paladin? And Greater Fey. I don't know if I have anyone in Greater Fey. I might. I probably do.
Someone who likes a challenge, half-elf paladin.
Yeah. Well, even a high elf as a paladin is a challenge, because a half elf is almost better, because at least they got a little bit better strength and stamina, I believe. But yeah, the high elf has the best wisdom, but I found them challenging to play on a TLP or just an original when I made high elf paladin, getting any kind of gear with strength on it to get their strength stats up to be able to carry the armor. Oh, there's a little gnome here. I didn't even see him.
They're like that.
Zap, is your name Bear in game? No, it's not Bear. Oh, Bear. Oh, talking to Bear. I thought you meant me. I was like, Bear is Bear. I'm Gingerfist. Belfear.
See you, Kulon. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, thanks for the help.
Yes, thank you very much for all your assistance tonight. I appreciate you. Good night, Kulon. And no need to say sorry. I thank you for hanging out with us and helping out. It's like almost like getting power leveled. Having the sweet buffs and everything. Wow, they ran right past my cleric and didn't punch him. Sorry. Go ahead.
I just come for support. I know, like, you're doing a YouTube thing or a stream thing, and I don't want it to seem like y'all are getting power leveled, so I don't do any pulling or anything like that.
Yeah. No, I appreciate it. It's the perfect kind of support that I like. I don't mind having someone higher level hanging out and helping out. It's perfect, because yeah, like actual power leveling the way other people do it, yeah, I don't really enjoy it, because it's kind of fun just to play the game, you know? But just having a couple of higher level buffs and stuff like that, yes, all about that. Very much so.
I almost feel like it's standard on these TLPs.
What, getting...
all the groups that I get seem to have like a pocket shaman or druid sitting in the corner.
Yeah. No, I'm completely cool with that. I mean, it's a little bit like, you know, when you're playing on a regular server like Throne of Eye, instead of when I'm just playing a new character or something like that, I might not have one of my alts there helping them, but because they've got all this sweet gear that Fez made for them, they'll have an extra 1,000 hit points and an extra 100 AC. So it's you know, they're not going to die. But here we don't necessarily have that kind of a thing. So the next best thing is having some nice buffs. And I'm 100% on board. So again, thank you very much. have 21 more minutes to use Enro Clicky again. You know what? Let me see if I have a character that I can log in and in GFA to give an invite. I don't know if they'll actually be in the guild or not though, but I might have one in that area. There's a few characters that I just didn't have someone around. We got Pops in the room to invite them to the guild. There's a Skelly, Icebone. Okay, let's see if they're available. I probably should get all my guys into the guild, so at least have more tunes that I can access in areas, different areas to invite people.
I can get my laptop out. I have an alt I made in GFA that's in the guild.
Okay, cool.
It'll be a couple of minutes. I'm running into the hole right now.
All right. I'm pulling some mobs. Might be like 3, maybe 4. Or 2? So hard to tell without the extended target window. It's like, did I pull 2 or did I just train us to death?
It's such a godsend when it comes.
Yeah, it's sort of like level 20 when it used to be sort of a big milestone because you didn't need to stare at the book anymore
Oh
to
yeah.
meditate. Now it's you get the extended target window. Incoming Skelly and probably a Wisp. Or maybe just a Skelly.
One on your cleric here.
Okay. Hey, my sneak's up to 35. Incoming. Not really seeing any skill ups for Feign Death, though. So let me look at that.
See you falling on the ground a lot.
I know. It's still at 1 for some reason. Do I have to just leave it on longer? Or...
I don't know.
I don't know. I might have to put some points into it. Because it says I should be able to get it up to 95. But it's still at skill 1. And my sneak is going up. It's just not Feign Death. Oh, I got stunned. Okay, yeah, my character that's in G-Fei does not have the guild yet. Stupid jagoffs are taking advantage of me being too big for that hole and hitting me with everything they have.
Need some of that anal magic.
Yep. Hey, my mend went up. It's at 43 now.
I couldn't even anal magic those guys being the level I was.
Anal magic is definitely the word of the day.
If viewers aren't aware, we're talking about annul magic.
Oh, of course. Small rawhide tunics.
Ton of them.
Yeah. Oh, there's a necro acolyte. Ooh, that was weird. My sneak stayed on and I was just creeping. Oh, it's a wisp. Those things are hard to see sometimes. They just blend into everything.
Don't think they snare either. I mean, I haven't had one land anyway.
Now that I'm not there, I'm trying to watch on my other screen, and it's like 4 seconds behind.
Yeah.
It's like you're watching a foreign movie.
Yeah, there's a delay. They're like, hey, you. Looking for trouble? You found it. Uncle, uncle.
Exactly right.
I know many styles. Tiger style is my best one. I don't know.
Necroaculator.
Yay. We got a couple coming in too. I pulled some skellies. Oh, the gnome ran off. And he ran back.
Dang, 18.
Die, you little
Crap.
midget. Come on. Grats. Got a couple of gnomes incoming. They tried to gang up on me. I'd say today went pretty good. I just hope Gen Xer doesn't fall behind too much. Because we did get a good number of levels up in here.
What
You got
level
4
was
levels.
he?
I don't know. I can just look and see in the guild under last on. Dang it. Come on, I'm trying to look up guild stuff. Stop running away and die. Sha. I'm just gonna pull it back. There's a skelly that aggroed. Bring it back to the room. Oops, sorry guys. I just hit the mic. My apologies.
He's 17.
Fetid, yeah, Fetid is 17, so that's good. I'm only 18. All right, nice. I think he was working on that actually, like trying to level up a little so he didn't fall behind too much.
That Dreadbone will be here in a second. My pet won't back off.
All right, make him back off while I fight him, and that way. Okay. Oh, did your pet die?
Yeah, it's a Shadow Knight pet. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, I could have let it beat on me while your pet backed off, and
Oh well, I was pressing back the entire time, and it was just it wasn't getting over that rock.
yeah, well, because it was also getting hit the whole time, probably. It didn't help. I have a hard time with that stupid rock. Oh, there's an acolyte in camp. I think I'm just one of those people who has issues getting older. I have issues like that too, Rogue, and sorry for the delayed of reading this part, but I do too sometimes. I mean, I had a lot of issues with it at first, but the older I get, the more I'm just like accepting it. You know, I actually feel better about myself now that I'm older. I just, yeah, I gave up about caring what other people think, or caring about how I look. You know, I care enough to the point where like I I take care of myself, you know. I feel like, yeah, you know, basic hygiene, all that stuff, very important. Everybody should do it, right? But in the sense of like, if somebody came along and said, "Hey, nice beard, dummy," or whatever, I would be like, "Yes, it is a nice beard. Thank you, and have a good day." Or just ignore them completely. You know, it things like that don't bother me. Whereas if I was maybe in my early 20s, it might have, I don't know, it might have made me feel some kind of way. But now none of that matters at all.
You have to become one in yourself before you can do anything else in this world. And that comes very late in life, it seems, for a lot of people.
Yeah, yeah. The older you get, the less you're gonna care about certain things. I think it's nice. It's very freeing, you know, to not worry as much about what others say, think, or feel. I know some folks out there, they just every little thing, it's like burns up a fire behind their eyes or something. But with me, it's just very, very little bothers me. At least as far as, you know, people's opinions. I get more upset over something bad happening while I'm playing this game than I do over someone saying something crappy about me. So go figure. Priorities, folks. Priorities.
Right.
EverQuest is so much more important in my life. Finally, I got a 2 in Feign Death. Jeez. How many times do I have to try to feign death to get a single skill up? Whose leg do I gotta hum to get a feign death skill up around here?
The guild master.
Right?
You gotta pay your guild master some plat.
He gives you a couple skills for free, and then he wants more and more money.
So Rogue said, I turned 49 today. I'm sure next year is going to be worse. And yeah, I get the self-image thing being okay. It's not that as much as it is knowing my time is getting shorter. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Our best years are behind us, you know? And that part gets kind of sad. And for a long time, I thought death was the absolute worst thing that could ever happen to anybody, right? Like, oh my God, you know, eventually we'll all die, and death is so horrible. It's so horrible. But if you ever have to be around someone with severe dementia, your views on death and non-existence will change. You will see it as, oh my goodness, like I hope, and I don't mean this in any kind of negative way, I mean it very positively, in fact, where you hope death comes for that person soon so they'll be free of that horrible, horrible disease where you don't want them to suffer anymore. And death now, instead of the worst thing that could ever happen to you, turns into a mercy where you look forward to it. You want that for that person, just like you would want them to win the lottery or get a new car. It becomes a net good rather than a bad. And of course, you know, yeah, someone who has their health and everything, and you want them to live a long time, a healthy life. But again, this is just like, for me, it changed. It changed in my head how I perceive death, and I don't perceive it as this final awful thing. I just see it as, the next step or whatever. And I'm not going to get into anything beyond that, because then you get into religion and this and that, and I don't want to. So let's not get into that conversation. I just want to say, at least when you do pass on, regardless of whatever might happen to you or not happen to you after the fact, it can still be you're freed from whatever torment you had when you were alive. You don't have to worry about any of that crap. And I don't know if that helps. I don't know if that makes it worse. Hopefully, it at least gives you my perspective. Death isn't the absolute worst. Rogue, I worked in a nursing home for a while with Alzheimer patients on a locked unit. I know all about that stuff. Yeah. It's tough. It's tough. And you probably found yourself kind of like hoping that they would escape from that horrible, horrible situation. I don't know. I just know how I felt. And I often, thought, my God, I hope this poor person, gets free of this soon. Because it was awful. And I kind of wish that for myself. Like, if I know I'm gonna go someday, I would rather it be peacefully in my sleep, but I would sooner accept an alternative of like a car accident over living for 10, 20 years with severe dementia and not knowing who the hell I am, who anybody else is. If anybody else wants to pull while I buff, feel free.
I'm getting a little tired myself.
Yeah, I kind of want to eat something, so I kind of wouldn't mind calling it a night soon-ish. Because it's 10:30.
Anytime, I'm good.
Dresden said, "Thank you, man. I got a lot of trauma and panic attacks over death. Next million years, just dust in the wind." Yeah, I mean, it's easy to think about it and to stress about it. But I mean, once you're gone, everything that you might have worried about or whatever is someone else's problem. Like everything.
Still got a wisp.
Okay, because like, and then who cares? I know people will be like, oh, I hope no one finds my, I don't know, my dirty mag stash or something like that, or this or that. Like if I die, it's like, who's gonna care? You're gone. It's not gonna matter. Whatever thoughts people had or didn't have, or any of that. You're free. There's nothing's gonna matter. So I don't know. That's I try to look at it that way, and it helps a lot. Because yeah, I used to dwell on it a little bit. I'm like, man, what's it gonna be like? Now I tell you one thing that actually made it worse though, and this was something I heard recently, and it was someone talking about what does it feel like as you're dying. Like what feelings might go through your body as your life is leaving you. And one of the things that they said was like, well, you might feel really, really tired, and you may feel some pain, and it's not going to get better. It's just going to continue to get worse until you're gone. And that's horrifying, man. That's one of those things where I'm like, don't say that. Don't say that to anybody. Because so if you have some sort of consciousness that lasts after you're gone, what if you're in a loop with those feelings? Because that's the last thing that was happening. It's going through your mind.
Well, so Matthew McConaughey's mother, well, his father died while his father was making love to his mother. And when he died, the mom insisted that the paramedics remove him from the house buck naked so that the whole world could see that he died happy and what a gift she had been given.
Wow.
Yeah. You can look it up. You can hear him telling that story.
All right, all right, all right. That's yeah. Now, I on the other hand would be happy to be completely covered up from head to toe if I was being removed from my place, especially if I wasn't dressed, even
Just
though
have,
it wouldn't matter anymore.
you have to wonder if he still had morning wood.
Yeah, I don't want anybody to see that crap. Celestia said, LOL, that's a good story. The one about the Matthew McConaughey, hopefully. Hang on, I'm gonna take a short break after this battle so I can read some more of the chat real quick. Especially because, yeah, it's kind of a cool topic. I don't know about cool topic, but interesting topic. Oh, yeah, yeah. So he sort of just commented on, Rogue just sort of commented about something that I said where I didn't want to really get into religious aspects of any of that. Um, just leave it at that. Yeah, it's a quick and easy way to start arguments and stuff. Dresden, if you die, don't keep. Wait.
Have my other tune, 2 songs in G Fay for whoever needed a guild invite.
Oh, is there more than one pick? Let me take a quick look. /pick. Which pick? There's one with 98 players and one with 14. In GFA.
Hi guys, I was able to get in.
All right. What pick in GFA? Getting older is not always worse too. A lot of times early life is very constrained. You get older, you get to explore your individuality, both personality and financially, and grow as a person. Yeah, as long as you're happy and healthy, I agree with that. And yeah, you can die at any age. That's also very true. You don't have to get older, which is a shame. I mean, I'm happy I made it this far. I could have been like so many other people and got hit by a bus or something at 16, you know, or and that would suck a lot more. Frex just subscribed. Thank you, Frex. But to be fair, the aspect of dementia, we have no idea what they are experiencing inside their minds, only what we see on the outside. They could have, they could be having a great time living an amazing dream. No, no. I tend to disagree just because, at least from my experience, okay, being around my mother, which is the only experience with dementia that I had, to be fair, okay? So yeah, it's very, very limited. And she's feeling, she hates everything. She's not happy. I can promise you that. And she said as much. But for some reason, she just won't let go and doesn't want to let go, and is just hanging on to life with every bit of strength she has. I don't know why, and it breaks my heart, and I feel really sad for that person. But uh, yeah, I hope that she can move on, uh, kind of, peacefully. But yeah, sorry about the sort of serious turn, but uh, in the conversation. But yeah, so getting older, I think over time you might feel better about it. I hated the idea of getting older for a long time. It just didn't sound like a good time at all. And yeah, like uh, even when I was as young as 25, I thought, oh my God, I'm halfway to 50, you know? And in that context, I sort of put it like I'm halfway to the end of my life almost. And I started dreading getting older and dying at 25. But as I started getting older, like 30, 40, and so on, I, I don't know, I started seeing it differently. Not to mention, I just realized, there's absolutely nothing that I can do about it. So I'm like, I am definitely not going to sit here and be concerned over something that I have no control over at all. I'm just going to try to have a good time for as long as I can. And just, you know, cling to the things I enjoy, like this game. And hopefully you'll be able to see it like that at some point, Rogue, where you can just try to find joy in life and everything. Because again, we can't control it. We're gonna age. But yeah, Celestia, thanks for joining in the conversation. I liked your input too. All right, so we're gonna call it a night, I think, here soon. How are we getting out of here? What did we wanna do? I'm not,
Stein,
huh?
throne of heroes.
Stein. Maybe we'll try to creep our way out of here because I don't really have a good way
Yes.
out.
Let's try and work our way back to the common lands.
Yeah. Probably should have started doing this 5 minutes ago, but sorry, folks. Have become better at sneak, 51. That's pretty good. 50 points in sneak. I pretty much just started doing it tonight. Chris, played back in 2003, 2006. Having a good time again. Started on Vox, but Coronavi, popular, so much better. Population so much better. Dresden, thank you for the stream. Help me at least, and at least 24 other humans. I hope so, man. I try to be positive, and I try to, you know, not say things that are gonna bum people out or be crappy. There's plenty of crappy content out there designed to make people feel like dirt. And I definitely don't want anybody to feel like dirt. I want everybody to... If I could find a magic way to make everybody happy, believe me, I would do it. Except for that one douchebag today that cut me off. I'm just kidding. Nobody actually cut me off today. Okay, so we're gonna head up this way, right?
Yeah, and I think you've got the key for the door on
Dresden,
the right now.
love you, no BS. No, thank you. I appreciate it, man. I think that's something everybody needs to hear more often. And I'm well aware that, you know, as guys, it's not always easy to say. So anytime someone says it, I'm fine with it. I'm like, okay, yeah, thank you. I'm not that good at saying it. Oh crap, Zool. No, trying to heal. I got, damn it.
Oh, that's alright.
I
She's
got,
at the tunnel, that'll be easy.
Okay. I got, feared. They freaking feared my cleric. They feared my cleric again. My cleric's not even attacking.
Yeah, we just pulled the whole zone, apparently.
How the hell did this happen?
Yeah, Taco's down.
Oh my gosh. Brandor, hey. Fez, it's Brandor from Coronavi. Could I get an invite? Me and my box. I'm in your zone. If we survive, let me try to do it now. / guild invite Brandor. Because if I can invite one of you, you can invite your box. Zorgo, oh crap, Zorgo's about to die. I can't.
I'm down.
I can't. I have no control over this cleric. Damn it.
Oh, don't worry about it. That was the easy escape back to the tunnel ever. I mean, I can't complain. I started the night at level 11, and I am now...
Well,
hold on.
I'm gonna try to keep us alive for as long as I can.
17.
Six levels, that's great.
Yeah, it's. I had a potion at the beginning of the evening.
My cleric's probably gonna die too soon here. Everybody's attacking her now.
Yeah, I'm trying to get aggro, but you know, can't do squat.
Gotta end on a high note.
Yeah, I guess so, man. Yeah, she's dead. Oh, there's another one. Dun dun dun. Another one bites the dust. Well, at least we don't have to worry about if we don't have a key or whatever. There's a mallet hilt. I don't know if that matters to anybody. Lathandra about to drop. Okay, leave it to the monk to be the last one up. Do I have a damage shield potion? Probably not. I can do it! If I survive this, it's gonna be a freaking miracle. I actually have a healing distillate of celestial healing, but I don't think I'm gonna use it. I think I'd rather save it for a time when I actually have a fighting chance.
Well, that was a good shortcut to the Common Lands.
Oh my god, mend actually worked. I could potentially, no, there's 3. There's like at least 3 here. Yeah, there's no way. Okay, yeah, I'm down. Not sure if, so Brandor died. Maybe the whole zone got a train or something. I don't know if that was actually us. It seemed like something else was going on. So at least we did get that done. Brandor, if you're still looking for an invite, if you're in the EC tunnel, especially if it's the same pick that we're in, I could send you an invite. But that was an easy way to get out of there. Rogue, Fezzy, my best friend just lost her mother to Alzheimer's. I'm sorry to hear that. I was along for the ride for the last 12 years of it. Ouch. That's one of the things about Alzheimer's that I really hate. It eats at you for so long, you know? Man. There were good times and bad along the way. Yes, you hear the negatives that come out, but doctors have no idea what they're actually experiencing inside. I do thank you very much for the conversating tonight. I apologize if I brought down the tempo of the stream and its mood. No, man, you're good. You're good, Rogue. I appreciate, you sharing your true feelings, even if they're not all like rainbows and puppies, because life isn't like that. And I don't mind talking about like actual real things as long as they're not inflammatory, as long as they're not, political or religious, because people are going to start throwing slurs around and fighting, and I just don't want that for this stream or any of that. Oh my god. How the F?
What?
I'm a little bit pissed. So my cleric,
What?
guess where they're at?
Kinos.
Mother effing
Ah.
piss
Do you
bucket of dog crap and
wait? Can you make personas?
no, I don't have that expansion yet, so it's fine. It's fine. I will.
You get a port from somebody in guild easy
Yeah.
enough. There's druids.
I've
there's
got some
wizards.
sow potions and crap, and I could swear that they were bound. I'm pretty sure I bound everybody. Mother Mary Joseph poop crap dog turd monkey slut. Sorry. Me trying to swear while not trying to swear, or swearing while trying not to swear. Brandor, I just oh, I'm in comments now. Okay, let me try that then, Brandor. Guild invite Brandor. I sent it. It looks like you got it. and you're in the guild. And you can actually invite your alt or your other person if you just open up the guild thing, target them, and then click invite, or just type / guild invite, one word, space, and that person's name. I made it so even new recruits can invite others because we just want the guild to grow. Yeah, and I understand that doctors don't know, uh, and I would say, and I'm definitely not a doctor, and I don't know, but from what words came out of my own mother's mouth, right, saying how upset and miserable she was many times, I would say that she, in her individual case, is not enjoying any of it. So I would, yeah, I'm kind of hopeful that she can move on in peace sooner rather than later. It's just something I would wish for myself, even if that condition started to happen to me, because I don't know how you could witness it and not feel for someone like that in that situation. It's really heartbreaking and soul crushing. Brander had to watch my grandfather suffer Alzheimer's. It was horrible. Yeah. Thanks for the discussion. You're welcome. Thank you also. You know what's funny is I'd never really heard a lick about dementia aside from stupid jokes, online and just whatever, until I had someone in my family that had it. And now you hear about it all the time in discussions with other people. Like if it comes up, everybody knows somebody who has it or had it. And it's usually someone pretty close, like a grandmother, grandfather, father, mother, someone. And it's just nuts that it's like, why isn't this talked about more? Why isn't it just constantly being researched and trying to fix it? Chris, hi guys, switched to the Front of Eye server, hoping could join there. 6 characters now, got 340 and 330 so far. Cool. Yeah, get something to level 60 and you could join our raid groups too on Wednesdays. If you're not in the guild yet, just try to find someone in Chamber of Chaos. Why did I say ring? Chamber of Chaos over on Throne of Eye, where Chamber of Sarcasm over here. But no, thanks guys. This was a good one, man. This was one for the record books. We even had like an epic death scene at the end.
Yeah.
True enough.
That was some action-packed stuff. And then you got to hear my ridiculous version of swearing when I freaking... Oh, wow. Someone named Phantom from Chamber of Sarcasm in Quanos over here. Why is your name in red, though? Oh, I just tried to buff them, and because their name's in red, I can't buff them. Well, that makes me sad. They should get that book of...
He's a PvP player.
Yeah. Should get that book of Discord back and give it to the other guy to remove the red tag.
I don't think you can remove it.
You can. There's an NPC where you can get it removed. and I believe it's in Quanos.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Does anybody remember the name of that NPC offhand? Chris said, "Sure thing. Have a great night." Uh, I did see some of you at the small bank the other night. Yeah. Now, if you see Fez or one of my alts over there, and if I don't reply and you're trying to send me messages, I guess sending a tell might work to get my attention. But remember, tells are also weird over there because of the language barrier. So instead of / tell, you do box bracket tell instead, so it comes in the right language. Otherwise, it might come in like a mishmash of scrambled letters.
Or you just put a point into Elvish, set and spam it for about 10 minutes, and you're up.
Yeah, because I might not see it. I'm not always good at uh, paying attention to chat, like if I'm working on trade skills. But yeah, I think that's it for the night. Just gonna finish reading some of Rogue's comments here. Yeah, every time I get a medical worker in my car, where I'm driving them to or from work or any of that, I always try to treat them with the utmost respect, and I tell them thank you, just for working in your field, because I know how hard it is. And I only had to be a caregiver for like a few weeks at a time, but that was enough. I'm like, I couldn't do this, man. I couldn't do this. I would literally be looking for a way to check out early, if I had to do that on the regular. So that is some amazing ability to be able to do that kind of work. I just can't. But Rogue, I hope you feel better. I hope your outlook, especially on your birthdays and stuff, improves. I do get it though. I went through it, but I feel better about. I mean, I don't really celebrate birthdays anymore. It's just another day. I usually I usually just treat it like a normal day. A few people, on Facebook say happy birthday to me. I'm like, thanks. That's usually about what most that happens. On occasion, a friend will ask me, "Hey, do you want to go to dinner?" I know it's that day. I'm like, "Yeah, sure, okay." Having a dinner with a friend, that's always a good thing. I love food. Us fat kids love food. Uh, I think that's the thing I'd miss most about life is just eating food that's bad for me.
Well, there you go. Just eat yourself to death. You could. You
Right?
could.
Nah, I don't. That sounds gross though. You're just gonna have like your liver give out on you and stuff. Uh, um, and one of my friends made a good point, where they said, yeah, sometimes if you don't take care of yourself, you might not necessarily die, but you might end up in some hospital bed on life support for like years, or in diapers, or this or that. And I'm just like, oh wow, yeah. Yeah, I kind of rather just go like in a flash of blinding light and that's it. I definitely don't like the idea of having to suffer or sit in a hospital bed. Rogue said, I'll be okay, Fez. Thank you. And I agree. Today wanted to have a normal day, but Others were being pushy about me and my time. I was struggling with it. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, if any, but with me, I mean, I don't know. I'm to the point where if somebody wants to take me out to dinner or hang out or do anything special, I'm like, yeah, sure, fine. You know, don't make a big fuss. Don't spend too much money. But I'm not gonna say no to food. You know, if somebody wants to send me a card, sure, great. I appreciate the sentiment. Um, but again, you know, I don't think it's too much of a big deal. It's kind of weird that we celebrate our birthday in the first place, especially as adults. I see it how it's a big deal for kids. You know, they get gifts and all that stuff, but I haven't really done much. Just like certain holidays, I don't do a whole lot for them anymore. It'd be different maybe if I had kids and all that, but I don't. So there are no little fests, at least that I know of, in my life. So be kind of weird to have one show up one day. Dad, I'm like, what you talking about? Are you sure? I want to see the test. Show me the proof. But yeah, that's about it, folks. I'll see you all soon. I'm gonna log out, and then I'm gonna figure out what to do with my cleric. So I'm tired of having this light in my face. I'll see you all tomorrow because we're gonna have our Saturday stream, 7 p.m. Eastern time. We're gonna be on Throne of Eye over there, level 100-ish, and then Sunday is another Throne of Eye server stream where we have that group that's level 90-ish. And then our Monday group, if I hop on Monday, it'll probably be my level 30-ish barbarian and maybe my mage or something. Good night, folks. Have a good one, and yeah, take care. Thank you for watching. Like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. Remember, I've got a Patreon and all that, a link tree, so you can check that stuff out too. And check out our good friend, the MMO Hippie. He's also on Twitch and YouTube. He leads up our Wednesday raids. So good night.